Hello. Hello. Um. All right, you can hopefully uh see me on here right now, and hopefully also see Vanilla on here. Hold on, I'm not sure. Let me see if you're actually being picked up because we should have probably tested this before. Um. Yeah, but it's not showing. Yeah, no sound from. Yeah, no sound from Vanilla. Hi, Jess. Let me add a source for that. Add new output capture. Discord maybe. Hmm.
There's also like your game sound too. If it captures the game, it should work too.
Oh, hold on. Okay, now apparently
Huh?
now it works. I don't know what I did.
Yeah, you did it.
Yeah,
You did it.
but
I'm so tall. Yeah.
yay! All
Thanks,
right,
Scooter.
yay! Exactly. But yeah, apparently now it works. Awesome.
Awesome.
Okay. I don't know what I did. I just added the source, called it Discord, and done. So,
Perfect. That'll work.
all right. OBS is smart. Hey, all right. Welcome everyone. This is also I just recently installed captions, so if anyone wants to test those,
Nice.
go ahead and then tell me how bad they are. I already see it caught Tesco's.
Tesco's, go ahead.
Yes, exactly.
And then tell me how bad they are already.
Yeah. All right, but yeah, we're here for water, for lots and lots of water.
We're here to clean your home.
Exactly.
Clean your dirty house.
So, um, yeah. Let me just switch over. Is the game displaying? Please. No. Game. Hey, there we go. It lags for some reason, but okay. Hello. All right. So here we are. This is Vanilla. And like synchronized jumping. Exactly. All right. So Powerwash, basically, I guess everyone has at least heard of this game. Splash water on dirty things and hope they're no longer dirty. Exactly, like that. So yeah, do tell me if the game is too loud, or if the game is muted right now, which apparently it is. I don't know. Now it's no longer.
Huh?
Oh, yeah. Because I switched scene.
Oh, you gotta add the thing
Hold
in
on.
there too.
Yes. Copy this source. Go to play game and paste the source. How about now?
Oh, wow. Testing, testing.
Okay, seems to work again. Yay, technology!
Yay!
This
We're
is
here to clean your home. Look at this place. Oh my god.
all right. But yeah, that's what happens when you do the collab for the very first time, I guess. For some reason I can't individually change the game sound and you. But that will be something I will fix
Oh, you
for
can change
next
it in
time.
the game settings if it helps.
Well, yeah, I know, but I already have master volume to like 2% or whatever it is.
Oh, I see, I
Oh,
see.
Jess, right up. Oof. All right,
Oh!
all right, all right, all right, all right. Okay, let me just get ready real quick. Dang, how do you have so many points? Wow,
Oh.
that's. Dang. Alright, I don't like this
That
nuzzle. This
sounded
nuzzle is.
spicy. Spicy?
Okay, sure. Dang. Okay. Okay. Good to know.
I have 1,300 points right now, so get ready for another one when I get to 1,500.
Okay.
Okay, get ready.
Oh, sure. I
I'll
mean,
get
I
to
put the
1,500 soon.
I put the redeem on there, so I knew what to expect. Uh. Oh God.
Everybody been abusing your ada-adas?
It's mostly been Joe,
Haha.
but Kimi is now threatening me with his nearly 8,000 points. So
Oh my god.
I will put in different other redeems when I think of them, including a couple of higher value ones. So don't,
Whoa.
I don't know, something like 2 minutes German only or something like that.
Whoa, that'd be fun.
Still figuring out how to price them, but yeah, I figured that would be fun. I just have to get over the fact that no one will be able to understand me when I
I'm
do
pretty
that.
sure there might be some German speakers, though.
Possibly, yeah.
Yeah.
Um, um,
I
I
see you made a
was.
square.
Oh, sorry.
I see you made a square.
Yeah, that was not intentional. I was just.
Oh, I wanted to make a happy face.
Oh
It's a weird.
no!
Oh, it's a derpy face now.
This is what is this? It's like Phasmo. Oh no, we found a face in the mud. Um, random facts. I have been thinking about that one actually. A random linguistics fact because those are the ones I can most reliably pull out.
Nice.
Instruments and instruments. I don't have any instruments ready to play right now. The only instrument I have is my piano, and that's a bit far away, and I would have to turn it on and off all the time because it's an electric one. It's a bit
The
inconvenient.
piano.
But I have put a lyre on my wish list. So I do I am planning on using, yeah.
Nice. Can't wait to save my redeems.
Yeah. I mean, I do have some ideas, I guess. Like, I can't really afford to buy too many things right now because my income is 0.
I feel that.
Yeah, it's rough.
I feel that. Don't worry. You'll get more soon.
To be fair though, I went into this knowing what would happen because I intentionally did not renew my contract for my job.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Mental health issues mostly.
Oh,
I was I was burning out
right.
or yeah.
Burning out is bad. I'm glad you decided to, you know, take care of yourself in a way.
Yeah, I was urged to do so by a couple friends here. Like I told them what happened, and they're like, "Dude, you're sick. Like just stop working." So I was glad that they convinced me to do this.
Yeah. Don't overwork yourself.
Oh, any specific reason for a lyre over a mandolin or anything else? Um, I figured a mandolin would probably be pretty expensive. Like a lot of these more older instruments are super expensive. Um,
Oh.
so even the lyre that's on my wish list is a super basic one with like 7 strings, which is nothing. Um, whoa, this looks so weird.
What?
When you carry around
Oh.
the ladder. Hold on, let me show you.
Eh. I never knew how it looks like.
It's just
Wow,
like,
you're so strong. You're carrying it from the base.
I
That's
know, it's
amazing.
like battering ram.
Do
Bruh.
you lift? Big bro, do you lift?
I don't actually.
Na 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 na.
All right.
Nah. Chee chee, there's
Ah,
Joe.
Joe, hello. Hi, Joe.
Are they here for now?
Okay. Also, I like this little detail of the cat.
Yeah, I almost don't want to pressure wash it because of that.
Let me frame it.
Yeah, frame it. Is it a cat paw or is it a dog paw?
I don't know how to tell the difference. I don't carry Gotham. Alfred carries Gotham. I just get beat up.
Alfred carries Gotham.
Yeah.
That is kind of true. Yeah, Batman works for Alfred. Let's be
Yeah,
honest.
it does. Alfred's just like, Master Bruce, you must sleep. And Batman's like, I don't want to sleep. I'm Batman.
He's a
All,
baby.
all while Alfred just picks him up and puts him into bed and like.
Yeah. That's how Batman sounds like when he's a kid. No.
I'm Batman.
I wonder why they gave him that type of voice.
That was, yeah.
It's like he's trying so hard.
The Bat growl. It got worse as the movies progressed. So.
Wait, really? Oh no.
Yeah, in the first one it was like kind of understandable. I mean, he would change his voice, sure, but yeah. But then in the Dark Knight and especially Dark Knight Rises, oh my goodness, the growl gets so bad. And
It's like Batman sounds like he's a smoker.
yeah. But still, like, no one does it as well as Kevin Conroy. He invented the 2 voices, by the way.
Oh wow! Like he gave Batman a voice, and that was it.
Yeah, and like when he was invited to the studio to voice Batman, and there were scenes with him as Bruce Wayne, it was like, why don't I use 2 different voices?
Oh, so he's the one who mentioned using 2 voices.
Well, he also voices Batman. Kevin Conroy is the voice of Batman for a lot of the animated series and games.
Nice.
So he is the true Batman.
The true Batman. The true Batman voice actor.
Yeah.
I still haven't watched that Batman movie yet. Have you?
Oh, the new one?
Yeah.
No, I haven't. I want to. I hear it's so good.
Yeah, I heard good things about it.
So, and I'm really interested in less like the superhero Batman and more the detective Batman. Apparently that's the focus. So,
That'd be interesting.
That's a take that hasn't really been done yet, and I'm excited for it. So, and apparently the Riddler is very popular on the internet because he has 500 followers.
Really?
Yeah, that's a line from the movie.
500 followers. I am
Yeah.
so popular. I'm a content creator.
Yeah.
Social
I'm an
influencer.
Yeah, exactly.
You want my autograph?
Raid Shadow Legends, please sponsor. Well, they probably will because they sponsor everyone.
Raid channel?
Ah.
What if they ask you? They come to you and be like, "Hey, I'd like to be your sponsor."
I actually
Raid
got
Shadow Legends.
I got the sponsorship thing through Stream Elements.
Did
Raid.
you? Wait,
Yeah.
what is Stream Elements?
It's just a beefed up version of OBS.
Is it?
Yeah. It's basically OBS is the program that transforms your screen into other people's screens. But Stream Elements adds a lot of extra functionality, like chatbot, like the alerts, like all of the sources. A lot of that is integrated. The captions I use is integrated into that as well. Stream Elements.
It's different from Streamlabs, right?
Yeah.
Oh. You're like, move over. You're in my way. Move over.
But yeah, so that's what I use, and on there at some point it's like, oh, you have a sponsorship opportunity waiting, and I kind of guessed who it was, and I clicked on it. It's like, Raid Shadow Legends, play this game, achieve your goals, earn $300. I'm like,
You're not gonna do it?
probably not, because it's Raid Shadow Legends. What is $300? You know, so.
What is $300? I mean, you could do it with you can do that ad with your Ada voice, and I bet it'll do good. No, I'm serious. I'm serious. That's free money right there. You're throwing away free money.
Make it a bit reward or something.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. That's such a good idea. Using that voice to your advantage, and then making people want to watch the commercial.
Oh dang.
The ad.
Like, Raid Shadow Legends.
Whoa. You're trying to get all the nooks and crannies.
Yeah. I mean, Joe is right. 300 is 300.
Mm-hmm. That's still moolah.
Yeah.
Good money.
I could buy me a new SSD and such.
Would you look at that?
Yeah. Man, back when I upgraded my PC, when was that? Maybe a year ago or so, or sometime last year. I upgraded most of my PC, except for my graphics card, because back then already graphics cards were horrendously expensive. But one of the things I bought was an SSD for all my games, so that I could load them faster, etc. And I was contemplating a 1 terabyte SSD, and I was asking my friends for advice. It's like, oh, is this necessary? What should I buy? What should I check? And then one of them was like, yeah, I don't know how many games you want to install, but 1 terabyte is usually not necessary. Get a 500 gigabyte one. It's like, okay, sure, I'll save some money. Biggest regret ever.
I think it really depends, like, what game you're also installing too.
Yeah, but I have now discovered that 1 terabyte doesn't sound bad.
No, it doesn't.
Especially since my SSD is constantly full now. So, with all the... Oh my god. I don't know why my throat is so full of crap. Hold on.
Same. Oh, crisp.
Yeah. Ginger
That
brew
crispy.
Monster Energy.
I like ginger drinks a lot.
I love them as well. Oh yeah, Joe. Perfect timing with the hydrate.
Hydrate. I'll hydrate too.
Ah. Oh hey, the captions actually capitalize Monster Energy. It knows.
We know. They know it's a brand.
Yeah. Sponsored by Monster. What was I saying? Oh, SSD, right.
Yes, yes.
So, because of all the games I play on stream, like all the different games I play, on my own, plus now collab games, plus games I want to play on my own, it's like, it's a lot. A lot of games that I would have to keep installed at one time, so that's taking up a lot of space. Because a lot of those games, like Apex for instance, I
Oh,
might
yeah.
want to play Apex with people at some point. So I had to uninstall it because it's my disk is too full. By the way, if anyone plays Apex, and because I've never played it. Do you play Apex, Vanilla?
I don't. I suck at FPS games, so I don't even try. But Yaki does though.
Oh, okay.
Maybe Yaki can show you the ropes.
Oh, Kimi is just like, oh, Apex.
Apex? Whoa. Where?
I mean, I suck at first-person shooters as well. But I enjoy them to an extent.
Nice.
Like, I played a bunch of Overwatch, back when I had friends to play Overwatch with. So that was nice.
Oh, then you should be pretty good at FPS.
Yeah, I'm too old for FPS.
What? Nah, you're never too old.
I'm in my mid-30s. I'm a boomer.
You have a heart of a young person.
Yeah. I mean, Overwatch can be a blast with friends. But yeah, a lot of those games I stopped playing because the people I played with stopped playing.
Aw.
Or just lost contact.
Is it like online friends?
Not some of them were. Like League of Legends were mainly online friends. But Overwatch was real life. Except then people just stopped playing because life got in the way.
Oh yeah. We did play League.
Yes, we
Once.
did.
Was it once? No, it was a few games, I think. That was the first time I met you, I think.
Yeah.
And I didn't know. I didn't know that you were my future brother.
I think I told you right then.
Yeah, you told me
Yeah.
then.
Yeah.
Because I didn't know. And I was like, oh, who's this nice Chechen guy? So nice.
Yeah, I remember. Yes. Yes. That was awesome.
That was fun.
Very impromptu too.
Yeah, very random. But then I'm like, yeah, sure, let's play. Heck yeah. And now you're my brother.
Yay.
That is so cool. Maro didn't even tell me. She was working on you, so I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know.
Yeah.
and then I asked her, and she's like, "Oh yeah, Chichin's gonna be your future brother," and I'm like, "Oh, that
Oh,
makes sense now."
thanks for telling me, Mom.
Yeah. Nah, she was probably busy or whatnot.
Yeah. Buttons.
She's gonna be a creator for a lot of different VTubers. I'm kind of very proud of, you know,
Yeah.
how far she gotten.
Yeah. It's gonna be a huge family.
It's gonna be a huge family. Have you met the other siblings? Have you met
Not yet.
Tenji or
Oh,
Leia?
Oh, yeah, Kenji, yes. But he's the newest one, right?
I think she's still working on him, maybe. But then I thought she was working on Lance or whatever, like
Yeah,
Lance.
same. Oh, yeah,
Uh,
there's graffiti here.
oh, graffiti,
Yeah.
graffiti.
um, but yeah, Lance. Oh my god.
Oh, no, you're good. Also, I
Ah.
didn't meant like Lance or whatever, as
Yeah.
in like whatever Lance. No, not that. Like,
Yeah.
how did
I know.
how
Yes.
did I say? I didn't mean it, Lance. If you're watching, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it like that.
But yeah, I haven't. I don't know if he streamed yet.
I think he does stream, but
Not a
he
lot.
does stream. I think.
Yeah.
Not a lot.
Yeah, so I
Not
haven't
many
had a
games.
chance to meet him yet. I follow him on Twitter,
Oh.
but that's it.
Same.
But yeah, Kenji I know. That's I met. Oh god.
You're good.
I should have done warm-ups before this whole. Do some singing warm-ups or
Nah.
something.
Some people are into grunts, you know.
Oh god.
You're fine.
All right.
What the heck?
But yeah, I met Kenji through Maro, because we raided into him once or so.
Oh.
And there's like a whole bunch of people connected there.
Yeah, I was surprised how many mutuals we have.
Yeah. But same, like every time I watch a streamer, and then someone else pops into their chat who's also a streamer that I follow, it's like, huh. Or someone raids into someone else and it's like, I know all of these people. What's going on?
It's interesting because you can see how the community gets together.
Yeah. And then I pop into a new streamer's chat and say hi, and then they greet me by my name and things. It's like, oh hey, it's you. I was like, who, what? How do you know who I am?
You know who I am?
It's like, this is the first time I'm here. What's going on? So
You're famous, brother. You're famous.
it's a bit scary.
What? Nah, I'm sure like everyone mentions each other in a way.
Yeah, I guess. But all right.
Oh, sorry. I'm like
No,
in
it's fine.
in your space.
It's fine. We're just cleaning together.
This is so satisfying.
It is. But it was a bit surprising. It's happened like 2 or 3 times. It's like, what? Who are you?
Oh, really?
Yeah. Apparently they
Who else?
also. Well, they watch other people's streams. No, hold on. Let me get this right. So there's a streamer where I'm in the chat, and they apparently also watch that streamer, and saw me in the chat regularly or something. I think that's what happened.
That's how they knew about you.
Yeah. But it was still pretty surprising.
It is, yeah.
All right, forgot
Everybody
about that.
kind of know each other.
Yeah. Strange.
Like, I see Joe everywhere.
Yes.
Joe is everywhere. It's like he's everywhere.
I'm slowly getting convinced that Joe is not one person, but like
No,
3
Joe
people.
is like 6 other person. Like,
Yeah.
it's insane. Like, I don't know how he does it, but
He's
he gets everywhere.
He's a Chinese Twitch mod farm.
Yeah, yeah.
Like just a bunch of kids sitting in a basement somewhere with a
Oh
script.
my god. Joey is also really experienced in modding too.
Yeah. Ah, what are all these messages?
Chinese Twitch mod farm? That
Yeah.
sounds so weird. Wait a minute.
Yeah, it's like those Chinese MMO gold farms, you know, where they have these kids sitting in front of an MMO 20 hours a day
Oh my
farming gold
god.
so that people can sell it for real money.
Wait, yeah, that's right. Like they play people's account and then you pay them
Yeah.
or something like that, and
Yeah, that or they just play and farm gold and then you pay them and they send you the gold and such in game.
that's not a bad job if you actually think about it. You just need to charge a little bit more. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Don't they do that for RuneScape?
They
There's
do that
actually like
for
someone
all
do
sorts
that.
of games, yeah. Like World
Really?
of
Oh my
Warcraft
god.
as well, when I played that, was full of
Oh.
messages like, want to buy gold. It was like, I don't know, 1,000 gold for $10 or whatever it was.
Because they're so grindy, like you just don't have the time to do all of it, huh?
Yeah.
Insane. Jess is
So-
like, what? What? No, yeah, there is something like that. It's insane.
Yeah.
Before you, I was a mod for one other person, and that was Captain Krabs. Oh, Mobby, yeah.
Yeah,
RuneScape.
basically any grindy MMO
Oh,
where
yeah.
you can't buy in game like on its own. I'm saying I should be getting paid for my modding.
You can charge. You can. Because if you think about it, modding takes a lot of work.
Yeah, actually.
A lot of time, dedication, and if anyone wants to hire you, take the
True.
money.
True.
Like, give them a package. They're like, I will mod you every time you stream at this time. I will keep the chat going because it's very important. Like, you don't know the difference between, like, having the chat really talking.
Mm,
It's the mods. They keep the chat talking. And
Yeah.
that helps the streamer, too.
it really
Makes a big
does.
difference.
Oh, hey. Joe already getting job offers.
Yeah.
Like I said, my income is 0 right now. So I don't know, one free ara every stream.
All you need to pay is some ara-aras to Joe.
True.
It's really amazing how much mods do work, and I feel
Yeah.
like a lot of people don't appreciate them much, just because they're
Yeah.
doing it out of their own, which they're not asking anything in return. A lot of mods are very nice.
Yeah, it's pretty that was so strange to me. So when I started out streaming, I was like,
Huh?
at some point I might need mods.
Yeah, you're
How?
gonna need them. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, how do I ask them? How what is this? Like, yo, dude, wanna come work for me for free? I say, wait, what? I will pull a CEO on you and wage steal everything or something. I don't know. That said,
I'll
though.
give a discount. Oh, sorry.
No. Go ahead. Discount on what?
No, I'm just reading what Joe says.
Oh.
I got you. Vanilla, full price. Oh man.
Oh man, yeah. No love for fellow spooters.
I'm only a spooter. I don't make much money.
Hay and roaches.
Hay and roaches. Yeah. You just
Like,
need to catch them for me now.
yeah. Like, you can keep any roaches you catch for me. Or something. That's how it works, right?
I'll pay you in roaches, the most juiciest ones, my favorite ones.
I do have a single mod, who is a person I know in real life, who's also a streamer, but I made him a
Nice.
mod like 6 or 7 years ago.
Oh wow.
So that was back when I didn't stream seriously. It was just toying around with Justin TV back then.
Oh.
And then it's like, hey yo, mods are a thing. Come on, I'll make you my mod. I don't know what it does, but sure. And
Yeah, like when you first start, you don't know what mods are.
yeah. And he's still a mod, so just come by my streams every now and then, so that's cool.
Nice. But he doesn't do mod duties.
There hasn't been a words, a reason or cause to as of yet, luckily.
Oh.
Like no emergencies or anything, so that's good.
Yeah. Oh my god, Joe is like asking for so much work. Joe, you're a busybody. He's such a busybody.
I mean, Joe is like 6 people in a Chinese basement somewhere.
That is true.
It's now canon.
It's insane. It's like he already works, like a lot, and then he mods, and I'm like, how do you do that for so many people? It's insane.
Yeah.
And he like literally made my whole Discord server.
Dang.
And he's already talking about plans with chocolate and stuff, and I'm like, wait, no, that's wow. He's a busybody. Like he knows what he's doing. Like he's good at what he's doing. He should really get hired for something. I swear.
Okay, I get it now. Joe is not 6 people in a farm. Joe's an AI.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense.
He lives inside a Chinese supercomputer.
Inside.
and it's just an AI that just does a lot of tech stuff for everyone.
Jess says, I mean, I already know who his favorites to mod for are, so.
Okay.
How did you guys know about Chichen? I'm curious.
Like how they found me?
Yeah. Like mutual, or do you already know Chichen before that, before streaming? I'm curious. For the people in chat.
Uh-oh. We found out Joe's secret. Wait, I'm trying to remember how I met everyone.
How did you know about me? Because of Maro?
Yes. When you
That makes sense.
played Fox with Vanilla.
Oh, wait, with Jess.
With Jess. I know the game, but I don't quite remember the event.
But yeah, if
Oh,
it's
wait.
Fog, then it was with Jess.
Yeah. But I did find you through Maro. She actually raided you. Before your big debut.
Oh.
Once, and that's how I found you first. But back then I didn't know I was gonna become a streamer and everything. So it was just yeah, just raided someone new back then, and back then I followed like 5 VTubers instead of 50. So yeah, that's how I first found you.
Ah.
And yeah, and then I knew I was gonna become a VTuber as well,
Uh-huh.
and that Maro was gonna be my artist.
Yes.
And then the connection, like, and then I realized, oh wait, oh okay, you're also, you were also created by Maro.
Yes, I am fully created by Maro.
That's
She's really good at what she does.
yeah, it's amazing. So Batman carried my stream.
That man actually probably did, yeah. I don't know other VTubers that streamed Batman besides you. Ah, I fell!
Oh no.
Oh man. I fell, I was on the roof. Okay, I'm gonna go back up.
Yeah. I mean, that was kind of the idea, that I stream games that other people don't really play because they're so old.
Yeah.
There was one game I started out with called Orcs Must Die, which is a tower defense-ish game.
Heard of that one.
Yeah, I started out with that one because it's simple enough that I could also focus on chat back when I was Dungeon Defender stream. At some point, maybe, yeah. Definitely. But yeah, it was simple enough that I could focus on stream or focus on the game back when I had no practice streaming. And then I checked at one point out of curiosity, it's like, who else is streaming this game? And then I saw there were a whole bunch of people watching this game, but it was one other streamer, some French dude who had like a couple dozen people watching his stream with the same game. And then me, and that's it. that was it for the game.
Oh wow. So you don't have too much competition then?
Yeah.
Besides the main guy, but I'm pretty sure some people would try out like other people too.
Yeah, apparently I found, or not I found, a couple of people found me because of the game I played.
Nice.
Like when I played Siberia, right, a lot of people were like, oh my god, I remember this game, it's so old and nostalgia and stuff. It's like, oh, huh, okay. I was probably the only person streaming this game.
Oh.
So.
That's what I thought too. I was thinking, oh, what game should I stream, you know? I don't want to stream like the mainstream ones.
Yeah.
Mainstream ones, yes, easily you can probably get some views, but you're dabbling with a lot of different streamers all at once, right? So
yeah.
the chance of you being a unique streamer will not be as easy.
Yeah.
That's just how it is, I feel like. Unless you're really known for something in the game, you know?
True. Like, you can use the games you play for a brand. And
yeah.
That's kind of also why I won't stream certain games. Because I don't want to be known as yet another streamer for whatever game happens to be the fad at the moment.
Yeah, it's interesting. I was playing Mahjong when I first wanted to stream. And then I found that there were no VTubers playing Mahjong. And so I'm like, yeah, I would be the first one to play Mahjong. And then now I checked, right? Now I checked because I haven't checked for a long time. And I'm like, why did all these other VTubers be playing it? I never knew. I thought it was like a, you know.
Yeah.
The first time I got into it, I was like, oh yeah, this is good because maybe I'll be known in the community as a spooter that plays Mahjong.
Yeah.
You know? But then there's all these other people coming in afterwards, and I'm like, okay, yeah, maybe.
You started a trend.
I don't know. I don't think I started it, but I was on and off when I played Mahjong too. I wasn't consistent.
Yeah.
Maybe if I was consistent from the beginning, it would have been, my name would have been out there. if that makes sense.
Mahjong the vanilla Mahjong the vanilla the Mahjong spider. Oh my goodness.
Mahjong the vanilla. Mahjong the vanilla.
Exactly.
But I'm happy more people are into Mahjong.
Yeah, that's really cool. Especially a lot of people who didn't grow up with it.
Yeah, I know, right?
Let's chat real quick. True.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's also a thing. A lot of people jump on bandwagons when they stream. My reach isn't long enough.
I mean, it'll definitely get you views, though.
Yeah. But then if there are, like, I don't know, 1,000 streamers streaming the exactly same game, at some point it's like, At that point, it's really about, I watch this person because of the stream, of the streamer, and not because of the game.
And, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. If you like the game, that's fine.
Yeah, true.
If you enjoy the game, that's even better because it'll make your viewers really enjoy you playing it.
Yes. I think that's important as well. That people see that you have fun with the game.
I feel like if not, you'll just burn yourself out.
Yeah.
Doing this every single week, you know?
There's too many controls in this game.
There's too many controls. Are you using you can use a ladder. It's in the front of the house.
It's fine. Fine. It's just I keep misclicking things. That's okay. I'm a boomer.
Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I mean, that's fine. I say that makes sense because Master's a boomer too. I think I have a mindset of a boomer too. I don't like too complicated stuff. You know, too much for me to handle.
I am not Liam? What is that?
Oh, hello there.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Don't fall down.
Okay, I won't.
I haven't actually seen anything of the new Dungeon Defenders yet. To get back to Kimmy's comment, I've only played the first one, the old one. So.
Oh, it's a reference. It's a reference for Jess.
Oh. Okay.
It's so weird being the youngest AI in stream.
Aye. I mean, what can you do? We're not getting any younger.
Nah, we're not. But a lot of young people watch you, though.
Yeah, it's really weird. And the VTuber scene in general.
It's very young.
Yeah, it's very young. It's like I watch a VTuber and I vibe with them and suddenly they mention it's like, yeah, I just turned 23. It's like, oh my god, you're such a baby.
I guess to you, well, I feel like anybody over the age of 24, I consider it as like adult.
I mean, yes.
23 is still kind of like, some people are doing uni, some are not, but
yeah. And I mean, yeah, they are adults, but like,
yeah,
dude, you're more than a decade younger than me. What is going on?
Yeah, for you, you're more than a decade.
There is a generational difference already.
But
I,
you vibe really well with young people too.
I don't know if that's good or bad.
That's a good thing. That's a good thing. It's a very good
Yeah,
thing. You make friends easier, you know.
I guess. But seriously, it happens again and again. It's like all these streamers I watch, and suddenly it's like, hey, it's my, like, I don't know, 25th birthday, or they just drop their age somewhere when talking. It's like, oh god, what's happening?
Honestly, you're still in your teens until like 27, 26. Oh, you mean like mindset? Sometimes. Sometimes, yeah.
Sometimes, yeah.
Sometimes. You could say that because Master is older than that. and and it's true because it's kind of like when you finish college, it's your prime. So you have a lot of things you want to do. And
Like graduate school.
yeah, or you know, or drop or just finish school and that's it and then find a job or whatnot.
Yeah. I actually
Wow, thanks. Oh no, Jess, I say sometimes. Sometimes, not everyone. Not everyone. Depends on the person, of course.
yeah, I actually wanted to go to Japan to teach English
Really?
after uni. Yeah.
Oh.
Um and then I researched it and found out it's really difficult to get in and that a lot of the programs are really crap.
Yeah, some of them are. I'm gonna borrow the ladder real
Yeah,
quick, by the way.
sure.
Thank you.
Um and like a lot of people like from experience were saying um if you get put in a school in this city, it really sucks because they have very strict rules and check on teachers and make sure you don't do anything outside of what they prescribe.
Curriculum. Yeah.
Yeah. Whereas if you're out in the country, it's much freer, but then you're out in the country.
Did, did you do you watch Chris Broad?
Uh, no, I've heard of him abroad in Japan, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I've heard of
Do
him,
you
but
watch? It's funny that you mentioned that because he uploaded a video about how teaching in Japan is not an easy job.
yeah, it's it's
Did you watch
really
that video?
no, I didn't.
I was like, that's interesting because that's the stuff that they were talking about. Because Chris actually started as an English teacher in Japan,
Yeah.
and then his friend from America has been working as a teacher in Japan for 10 years.
Wow.
Yeah, so he started in 2011, actually.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And he was talking about his experience about it, and he said it's actually like not a dr- dream job unless you really like to work really really hard to the point where
Yeah.
you're super tired. Apparently they work 6 days a week and almost like a full day.
Yeah, because you're typically in like cram schools and such. Or a lot of the supplementary schooling.
Yeah, it's complicated. Oh, Jess, no, I didn't mean it like that. She's like, see if I send you Master and Choco any more bath bombs. Jess makes bath bombs, and it's
Yeah.
great. I love her bath bombs.
I can't get up on the tall roof. Where's the ladder?
Oh, you can get my ladder from the top.
Ah, yeah, I see.
Sorry, yeah, you can get it. There's only one
Hold,
ladder.
hold on. Can I carry the stool upstairs? Where is it?
And you?
I'm gonna try. Um, apparently I can. Maybe. But I can't place it down.
Oh, but you can't place it here.
Yeah.
So you have to go all the way up top. The other side.
Yeah. Oh well. Um, but yeah. What made you want to go to the Netherlands, Joe?
Oh, Netherlands.
Is it the weed? Which, by the way, is illegal in the Netherlands. Not
Is it
actually.
illegal?
Yeah, it's not actually legalized. It's just that.
Not even for medical?
Well, maybe for medical, but it's just that recreational use is tolerated. So, yeah, it's a
Oh.
big misconception. Weed is not actually legal in the Netherlands. How do I? How do I get
It's
all the
legal
way on
here.
top? It's gonna be legalized here in Germany as well.
Really?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Is
Now,
Germany strict with their like I don't
uh,
know. Their what's the proper term? Drug, not
drug.
like drug, but like medical drug usage.
Yes, but also like especially with weed because we had a very conservative government for the last like 20 years.
Oh wow.
And the person in charge of the drug administration, like she was asked like why is weed illegal? And then her answer was weed is illegal because it's forbidden or something like that. It's like
That's not a scientific answer.
so yeah, and she was mocked for that like
Yeah,
crazy.
because this sounds just dumb to say. It's like I don't like it because I don't like it. You
Exactly.
know, I just don't like it because it doesn't sound right. And it's like, okay.
Yeah, exactly. So oh yeah, that was basically a lot of the problems right now in Germany come from that. Also because our crap internet comes from that.
What? You don't have good internet?
No, we have really
Oh,
bad internet because the conservative party was just like, what is fiber optic cables? Just use bigger copper wires. Done.
please. They're still in the old age.
Yeah. Plus, you know, a lot of um bribery and such. So yeah.
Oh no, the
Yeah.
corruption begins.
Yes. Which is really bad. But ah
Is
well.
it safe to talk about political stuff here?
I don't mind.
Okay, I like to talk about it too. It's interesting to discuss, I feel
Yeah.
like, but it could be dangerous to discuss actually on Twitch, especially. I don't know.
I mean, I do see a lot of streamers have rules against political discussions, and I understand.
Yeah, it could get them in trouble. That's why.
Oh, like actual trouble
Yeah,
with
yeah,
Twitch?
like Twitch would. Yeah, you get banned. Some people can get banned.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, so it just depends on what political topic you're talking about. You know,
Okay.
I feel like if it's issues of where you live, then it should be fine. As long as it's not like
Hopefully.
super controversial, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. But I didn't know that Twitch was actually against that.
yeah, yeah.
That's
They
harsh.
they you know, they don't want to deal with that, I guess.
But don't they have political streamers on the platform?
They they do? Maybe they have special passes? I don't know.
Or they're so
You know?
big that Twitch just closes both eyes?
Yeah. I mean, if you're a big streamer, you're making revenue for Twitch.
Yeah.
You wouldn't
True.
want to just ban them just because one person or a small amount of people were like, "Oh, I don't like this streamer because they talk about this political issue," but then they're like making tons of money for
Yeah.
Twitch. So it's kind of like, okay, we know who Twitch favors now.
Yeah. They favor the cash.
Let's be real. Everything is a transaction.
Watch me get
So
banned
so
now.
dark. No, no, you no, no, no. I will fight. I will fight them if they ban me.
Where can I place this ladder to go all the way up?
Oh, okay. So you go to the top floor, this floor right here, and then
Yeah.
you can grab the ladder from the top and then go even up.
I've been trying, but I can't.
And then grab the ladder.
Yeah,
Can you grab it?
I can't.
Let me show.
Okay.
Oh. Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
And then look at the other side over here.
Yeah,
You can
I
go up
see
there
it.
too. Yeah.
Oh,
Can I go up first?
yes, I know. I was just going to. Okay.
Yay! Thank you. And we'll go up together.
Grab ladder. Grab ladder. There we go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you. You first, brother.
All right.
Guess what I can do now?
What? Look up my skirt.
What? Look at your redeems. Look at your redeems.
Is it? Oh. Oh no.
Wait, how come I can't get up?
Okay.
Okay.
All right. All right. All right. One for you as well. Sure.
Yay.
Da-da-da.
Aw, snap.
All right. And then the hydrate and the stretch as well. Thank you. Hydrate with some monster.
There's Bigfoot.
Hi, Bigfoot.
Bigfoot's here too.
Ah.
Just in
Alright.
time for the Ada Ada.
But yeah, I need some other redeems. This is everyone's just spending their points on that.
On Ada Ada alone.
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna
What
run
about
out of.
some bard related redeems?
I was thinking about that. It's a bit difficult. Like I can't put a song redeem in there
Oh yeah.
simply because of the times that I stream. Like if I
Oh.
stream at 2 a.m. or 3 a.m. and someone redeems a song, it's like, I have neighbors. I can't do that.
They should be happy that you're blessing them with your voice.
Yeah, but they have a little kid, so.
Oh. I'm sure the little
and-
kid make more sounds, annoying sounds. They'll be used to it.
And I don't have just one neighbor. Like I live in an apartment complex, so I have neighbors all around.
Oh man.
So yeah. Oh god, Joe with the clips again.
Yo, with the Ada Ada 4. It's just gonna be numbers from now on.
Yeah.
Ada Ada 1 to 4. And then later on, at the end of the year, you can make a compilation.
Did I tell you about Goliath?
What about Big Brother Goliath?
That I rated him and he shouted me out.
Aww,
And
so nice.
but he has a clip shout out. I forgot whom I told this to.
Oh yeah. It was the Ada Ada.
Yeah,
one.
exactly. So he shouted me out 3
Ada
times
one.
and got
That
all
was funny.
all three of the Ada clips. So he was
Perfect. Then we
very
could just add more to it. You know?
yeah.
Just
He was very confused.
He's like, how come it's playing the same one?
Exactly.
Everyone's like, you just don't know. You just don't know how many Ada Adas we've saved.
All of them.
Oh my god. Bigfoot says, sorry I'm late. I was helping install a ceiling fan. That was almost as worse as being born.
Oh god.
A ceiling fan. Oh, now you have arms for days.
Yeah.
But it's gonna be sore.
Yeah. Swole Bigfoot. No longer Bigfoot, but also big arm.
Big arm. Big arm with gloves. Big arm with something.
Yes, Jess actually did. Like Jess just suddenly popping in here with all the points. It's like, by the way.
She's like, by the way, I have like a lot of points saved.
Exactly.
Amy's probably waiting for like a big one.
Yeah, I do have ideas for a very big redeem.
What?
But I do need to prepare for it. Like
Oh,
write down stuff and such. The idea is basic. I don't know how much I should say about it.
you can keep it a surprise, and then once you're ready.
Yeah, I think I'll keep it a surprise. But it is an idea that I've been cooking up for a while now.
Then you definitely have to keep the idea.
Yeah, so it's for a relatively big redeem. Oh, bye, Jess.
Oh. Oh no, she
Uh,
meant like, cause Joe was like, oh no, Bigfoot was like, only one arm, my third arm?
oh God.
Stop it!
No, no
My third
bully.
arm is swole from lifting Bigfoot up.
No bully.
That's why Soul says I'm leaving. Oh my god.
This is a say so stream.
Is it?
I mean, I try to be.
Somewhat.
I
Yes,
try not to swear too much and such. So.
Meanwhile, there's my sister.
Yeah. Like I'm 18 plus on everyone else's stream.
That's true.
Right, but I like my own stream. I try to. That's also why I don't have it marked as 18 plus.
Oh, the mature content.
Yeah. Because I don't know.
You prefer it.
Yeah. And I try not to swear and such. It's a bad habit of mine.
Yeah, swearing is a bad habit. Doesn't stop chocolate though.
I mean,
Oh,
you
look
gotta
at
let
that.
it out.
Yeah. Look at that. Look at your redeem.
Oh.
They really like your ada.
All right, all right, all right. Okay, just cleaned fully. Almost done. All right.
Ooh, Batman has nothing against you. Batman can't even do a proper ada.
What are we missing? Oh, the gutter. We're missing the
I
gutter.
dropped from.
Yeah.
No, I need to go back up now.
Can we? Isn't the ladder stuck upstairs?
Oh, oh no, you can
Wait,
actually
what?
get it.
Okay.
You can actually get it like by putting your cursor
Oh.
just straight up.
Oh yeah,
I'm just getting the little.
the inside of the gutters.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. I keep
Oh, no.
missing the ladder. What?
Good job. Good job.
This
You good?
the rest of the stream will just be me trying to climb a ladder.
All right, I'm gonna take the ladder real quick. Oh yeah, the gutter. Ada number 5.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah. So you know about the tab, right? If you press tab,
Yeah.
then you'll see all the dirty spots.
Yeah. I did see some inside, but I didn't know that it would clean if you just wash it from the outside as well.
Oh, the floor too.
Oh yeah, the cat paws.
Oh, the cat paws. You can do the honors. I feel bad cleaning that.
Is there anything else left? Pathway gutters.
The
There's
gutter.
one more gutter,
Is it
one
this
more railing, and wooden trims.
Let me check.
Hold on, where's the ladder? I think we need to go up.
It's
to
over
the...
here.
Up.
What?
Oh god.
Let me get it for you.
This is now a platform. This is now a platformer. Oh my goodness. Look.
I can't get the ladder. Okay, there you go. And I take this. Can I grab it?
All right.
There you go. Hey,
This
I
looks
can't-
so weird.
I can't. There
All
you
right.
go. There you go. There you go.
Oh my.
Let's see.
This is embarrassing.
This gutter is good. Nah, nah, you're good. Don't worry. Maybe
Is this
one.
gutter?
It'll show like on the bar, you know, on your top left. It'll show like a white
Oh
part
yeah,
of the
yeah,
bar
yeah,
if
yeah,
it
yeah.
doesn't. Yeah, if you
True.
didn't finish.
Forgot about. That one's also. Where's the last gutter? Huh.
I thought there was one that's kind of dirty. Oh, this one.
Aw. This is now turned into pixel hunting.
I think it's in the front of the house. Let me grab this real quick. I'll be right back.
Also, there was some other stuff like railings.
Yeah. Oh, this one.
Oh, here. Found some.
Ooh, this gutter's dirty.
Ah, I found a lot. Okay. That wasn't it. Ah. There we go.
Nice.
one. That one's clean.
Garage roof is good.
Oh man, this house is too big.
I know it's really big.
Imagine living
Oh,
in
wait till you get to the fire station. That's even bigger.
Oh god.
Oh, wait. There's something here. Wooden.
Wooden trims times 8. What are the wooden trims?
Oh, the bottom of these fences.
Oh.
At the edge of the. Let me try to get them all.
Where are you?
I'm at the side of the house, on the right side, I think.
Okay.
Next to the fence. I'm trying to clean the bottom.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's very detailed. They like a lot of detail. I have enough for 4 ada-adas. Oh god.
Oh god. Save them for the big redeems, seriously. I will implement other redeems.
Vanilla's a soup. Can we get Chichin to say I'm at soup?
What?
Oh my god, imagine if we get to voice act the I am at soup.
Oh, that's skit.
I love that one.
Yeah. There's actually a streamer I follow who has the whole clip as a redeem.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
And it gets redeemed multiple times per stream.
Nice. It's a funny meme.
Yeah, it is. Okay, it's only the pathway left.
What else are we missing?
Nothing else. All right, this is it.
You sure? Usually it'll say 100% if it's done. I think we missed something.
No, only the pathway is left.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Will you do the honors?
Sure. Or we can both. I'll do the left side, you do the right side.
Okay, I'll do the other side. Haha.
All right.
Alright.
Wow, that was quick.
Yay! We did it!
Alright. Awesome.
$650.
Yay.
Yeah.
Ooh. Okay. Oh, there's the video. Nice. The time lapse.
Oh yeah. Whoa. That's me on the top. Oh, too bad they don't show you the back.
Yeah.
You've been cleaning the back the whole time.
Ooh. Okay, what else is
Yay.
there? Oh, there's a skate park.
Yeah, the state park is big, but you have to finish
Actually, I can pick that now.
Oh yeah.
The golf cart, the shoe house, and the skate park. We could do the golf. The skate park.
Yeah, skate park is easy. It's just a lot of surface though.
Yeah.
It's great for 2 people.
Oh, starting this mode will end current multiplayer session. I think you will
Yep.
have to join again.
Yes, I'll join again. Do you want to take a little break before going into it, or how long would you like to do
Uh,
the stream?
I'm open. Like I took a long nap. I have
Oh,
like
nice.
12 cans of Monster.
Oh my god. I don't think that's a good idea because that's not healthy for you.
But yeah. But yeah, we've been going for about 1.5 hours. We can take a short break
He
and then yeah, and then come back, get a quick stretch, etc.
Sounds good. Then I'll go to the restroom. Then I'll BRB.
All right. Yeah. So everyone will take a short break. Yeah, exactly. All right, and I'll see you in a little bit. Hello? Are we back? Is this
Hello?
working? Is everything working? And hello. Oh, okay. Apparently it
No,
is. Nice.
hello.
And hi, Egg. Nice to see you here.
Oh, there's Egg. Hello, Egg.
Yeah. All right. Whew. Um, I got a snack as well. So.
Nice. I got seltzer water.
I remembered that I had bought some sushi from the supermarket today,
Yum.
and I didn't want to leave it overnight because,
No, it wouldn't be good.
yeah. Oh man, I remember this from other
Yeah.
streams.
Look how big this place is.
I know.
It took me 2 days to finish this entire skate park.
Oh, dang.
Yeah.
Okay.
So 2 people would be easy.
Hopefully, yeah.
It takes me a while because I like to go into the crooks and crannies of everything, so
Yeah.
very detailed.
And it is very satisfying to just get all of those little bits out.
Right? How are you liking the game so far?
It's nice.
You like it?
Yeah. It's
You see why I
so
play this off stream? Ah,
it's very zen.
yes.
I mean, when I played it in the beginning, I rushed through it a little bit to get a couple more levels unlocked and to understand the game. But if I actually take my time like this is really nice.
It's nice, right? Yeah.
And I love how the messages actually talk about the concrete. Like
Yeah,
when,
yeah, yeah.
because concrete is fascinating.
Concrete is fascinating.
Yeah, it really is. Because it's a very simple. Where am I standing? Oh, I'm standing on the rail.
Ah,
I'm grinding. You know.
meow.
I don't. I'm not sure if that's a sound a skateboard makes, but still.
Meow. It sounds like a car, but okay. Meow.
Concrete is painful. If you, yeah, I guess it can be. But concrete is really a very, very simple mixture. It's just four things. It's cement, which is the glue that binds everything together. Then there's coarse fill, which is big stones. Fine fill, which is like rough sand. And water. And that's it.
Wow.
But the amount of water you put in completely changes how the concrete behaves.
Really?
Yeah, so if you put a lot of water in it, the concrete becomes very easy to pour and to shape, but then it's not as pressure resistant. And if you
Oh, so
don't,
it'll wear off.
well, it won't necessarily wear off, but it won't be able to, like, it'll crack more easily if you put a lot of weight on it.
Oh, no stability?
Yeah.
Interesting.
And if you don't put a lot of water in it, it becomes very tough, but also kind of rough to work with and rough afterwards. So it's a very like concrete mixing is very delicate.
Like baking.
Yeah, actually yes.
You have to
Reminds
have a formula.
yeah. Reminds me of this meme with the cookies. It's like, oh no, your cookie has too much flour or egg or sugar or so.
Or too long in the oven, or...
Yeah, exactly.
How do you like your cookies?
Oh, I don't like them too dry. Um, there's this brand that I've been eating quite a bit. I don't know, it's probably also just a supermarket brand, but the cookies are rather soft.
I like soft cookies too.
Yeah, it's really
The
nice.
chewy ones.
Yeah, they are. They're kind of like a bit more tougher muffin. Not even muffin because muffin is crumbly. Um, but yeah, soft and moist.
Oh, nice. Is it like Madeleines? Madelines?
No,
No.
it's just chocolate chips. But you know the way they make the cookies makes them end up being, yeah, soft and moist.
Soft and moist. I like that too.
Yeah,
Chewy and moist.
yeah, exactly.
Joe says concrete is very concrete.
Ahaha.
Wow. We have to clean the
That's
graffiti off the walls too.
oh
The yellow nozzle does a great job in doing that.
yeah, it does. Okay, I was thinking I had to buy soap for that, but apparently not.
No. The soap costs a lot.
Yeah, like I haven't bought any yet. I want to not buy any.
You don't necessarily have to. I'll say the best choice is probably upgrading your pressure washer.
Yeah, and using a good nozzle.
Mm-hmm.
Clean this. Oh, that's
So much areas.
well. Then like every time I
So much
come here,
surface.
or not every
Uh-huh.
time, but every time I open up a new level, it's like, what happened? Like,
Yeah, what happened here? Jesus.
did a tsunami go through this place and only target the skate park or something? Like, what happened?
Or like if the whole thing burned, you know, like what?
Yeah, but this in particular looks like mud, or maybe it's
It really does.
sewage. Maybe there was a sewage
A
pipe that
flood.
burst somewhere
Yeah.
underneath the skate park. And then all the kids come here when it rains and it's like, yay, mud!
Eh. That's why it's so dirty.
Yeah.
I have some concrete evidence that concrete is made from concrete. Bigfoot then says, I don't know what that means.
Same.
What?
Same Bigfoot. I don't know what that means as well. I do know that water is wet though. So
Oh yeah, totally. Totally.
we should start a conspiracy theory
Oh my
that
god.
water isn't actually wet.
Are people actually saying that? That
Uh
water is not wet?
I could imagine that there might be at least one person out there.
Oh yeah, because
What?
there's always the Earth is flat theory still,
Yeah.
which I don't understand because we could clearly see how the Earth looks like now. So
Yeah,
I'm like,
but
okay, your conspiracy theory doesn't really
it's actually
match.
yeah, but it's fascinating. Like if you delve a bit deeper into flat earthers,
Really?
yeah, like fascinating in a way that how people can live in so much denial. Um,
Yes. How do they? It's not even stubbornness. It's like they genuinely believe.
well, it is a kind of stubbornness because they start out with mostly religious reasons, like the Bible,
Oh.
saying that in the Bible it says that the earth is apparently flat, even though that's not
Is that
explicitly
true?
mentioned.
Really?
It just says the Earth is round, and that can mean a lot of things. But yeah, they start out with that and then say, oh, all the images and satellite data we see, that's all just NASA trying to fool us into thinking that the Earth is a globe.
Oh no.
And gravity doesn't actually exist. And all the pilots
What?
and people who ship things around the world are in on it. Right. Yeah, it's
But what
pretty...
about the formula to gravity?
Doesn't exist. Gravity is not real. The reason
But
things fall is because the flat disk is constantly accelerating upwards, flying through space, and that's why we get pushed down.
really?
Yes.
They think it's that.
Yes.
Well, what about the sea?
What about...
Because if the Earth is flat, wait, if the Earth is flat,
Yeah.
right? Are
There-
they saying like it's just one big surface?
Yeah. It's a disk. Surrounded
Just
by a
one
huge
disk,
wall of
nothing
ice.
below that.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Surrounded by a huge wall of ice. And it goes a lot further. Like, they say the sun is only like 10 kilometers in diameter or something. And the moon also gives off its own light. And there's warm light from the sun and cool light from the moon. And all sorts of weird things to try and explain
What?
away. Yes.
But what about time zones?
Well, that's because if you have... Okay, let me draw a diagram. This is getting too fun. Where do I have a
Like,
0
you know what
degree?
I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, if the world is flat, then everyone will have the same time zone.
Not
Does that
really.
make
So you
sense?
have
Not really.
a disk, right?
Right?
And then you have the sun off center, and the sun just kind of travels like this.
So the sun moves around.
Yes, the sun moves around in a circle like that. And so you have like America over here or something, Europe over here, Asia over here. So when the sun is over America, there's night over here, and then when it moves over, and there's day over here and night over here. Such. So yeah.
Okay. I can kind of understand that theory. Like I can see where they're seeing. I can see where they're seeing because in a way where we see things now, it makes sense.
Yeah.
But wow. But so all the pictures we've seen, all the live footage of NASA going up in the sky,
Mm-hmm.
with like different countries, they're all are they trying to say like all of them are in on
Yes.
tricking people that the world is it's round?
Yes, there is a conspiracy involving millions of people, and the couple hundred flat earthers are the only ones who know the truth.
But that wouldn't that be like, what about all the math formulas that make sense?
That's science. They don't understand that.
Oh, they don't understand. Oh, that makes sense. I mean, like, you can't prove something with just numbers, Like,
Yeah,
there's
exactly.
no way. What is math? Jeez.
Yeah, your numbers are
2
based
plus 2
on...
equals fish. I don't know what you're talking about. Equals 4.
The funny thing is, though, there are a couple of flat earthers who actually know about math and the science behind it, and know how some of it works. Like, there's things like timing stuff with very precise clocks.
Yeah.
And it's from this documentary from I forgot the dude's name. His handle is Foldable Human, and he does amazing documentaries. He
Really?
did one on NFTs, and he did one a while ago on flat earthers.
Oh, that'd be interesting to watch the NFT ones.
Yeah,
because
that
there's
one's...
so much controversy with that.
Yeah, it's really good. Foldable Human is the dude's YouTube channel
on
or so.
YouTube, or
Yeah. Like if you...
Humans.
Foldable
You
Human.
think we can watch some of those?
On on stream?
Would that be okay?
Possibly, because they're
You should
not.
do one of that on one of your streams one day, and then discuss about it. Cause I am curious to know more about how people think. It is interesting.
Yeah, it is. But he did one on flat earthers, and there are a couple of people. And the thing is, apparently, I haven't watched it, but my brother did, and the way he explained it was, he didn't actually go in and say, ah ha ha, these people are so stupid, because that's not his style, right? He's
Right.
pretty neutral on stuff, or he presents
Oh,
things.
like he's trying to understand what they're coming from.
Yes, exactly. So what he does is he uses very clever editing. So he makes the flat earthers apparently essentially expose themselves. So so like there's one flat earther who was like yeah, talking about the whole measurement, like timing. I don't know exactly what they were measuring, but it's if you measure something rotating in a very, very precise manner, the rotation will be off by a certain number of degrees that has to do with Earth's rotation. Right, so the thing that is rotating or oscillating or whatever will be off by a bit because it's influenced by the Earth rotating.
Right.
By a very precise amount. And then they, like a group of flat earthers, paid $20,000 to get one of those machines that measures that. To try and to try and disprove it, measured it, and got exactly that offset.
I mean, what are they trying to improve now?
Yeah, exactly. So it's like, wait, what?
So you spend $20,000 trying to,
exactly,
to say otherwise, and it turns out it's the truth.
Yeah. Exactly.
How did they react to that?
Apparently they just kept denying and trying more excuses.
Sure. Oh yeah, that $20,000 machine. Nah, it's not good.
Yeah, it's in on it.
Yeah.
It was designed by people who are in on it or something. I don't know.
Totally. It wasn't supposed to do what it's supposed to do.
Yeah.
And yet they bought it. So
yeah, exactly.
I don't know what they're trying to do. Okay.
Oh.
You think it's some kind of cult?
I think so. In a way, yes. They even have meetings and such, like conventions, flat earth conventions.
Oh my god, they're taking this seriously.
Are
we safe talking about this on stream?
Am I gonna get raided by flat earthers?
Oh my god, and there will be like, their main message would be like, flat is justice.
Oh god, that's just like Earth-chan. Do you know Earth-chan?
Yeah.
Constantly going like, I'm not flat.
That would be the raid message.
I'm not flat. And then the Earth emoji.
And then guess what? You'll be famous.
Flat Earther raid. Oh god.
Raids barred. Raids,
no,
I don't know. There's some kind of.
No, it has to be I'm not flat.
Yeah.
I'm not flat, and then Earth emojis. Because that gets people to ask questions.
Oh yeah. Flat Earther raid. Like hello. Only saying flat is justice sounds like we're talking about something else. Oh yeah, no, that was the joke.
That is the joke.
That was the joke.
Like, there is actually Earth-chan, which is an anthropomorphization of Earth, of the planet. And she's relatively well endowed, but she wears baggy clothing. So she constantly has to defend herself and say, I'm not flat. Right? Because that's the joke.
That was the, yeah. She's exactly. She's not flat.
Exactly.
I'm not flat with like emojis in between.
So yeah, that's definitely what it's talking about. It's not a
That's funny.
mistake.
How are you doing on your Tuesday streams?
Uh,
I never really get to join because I work on those days.
it's it's actually a lot of fun,
Oh, nice.
and there are always people there. Strangely,
People love
so,
to learn.
yeah. I'm just
That's good.
I'm just not quite sure if I'm like, because I try to adjust the level to something that lay people might understand, like interested lay people,
Yeah.
especially with something like music theory, which is pretty foreign of a concept to many people.
Oh yeah. Oh, I would love to learn about that.
Yeah. Um but yeah, it's like, how much info do I give? How much can I assume people already know? And what do I
You can
teach?
do like different levels too,
Uh
like advanced, beginner,
yeah, I actually, yes, I could.
novice. That way you don't have to like adjust. You can just like people will adjust to you whenever you talk about a certain topic.
I could. Um Once I have a larger audience, I guess.
Yeah, that'd be
Like,
such a good idea.
I do have to check what other topics are are possible for me to do. Um, I do know that the next topic is going to be game design, because
Nice.
that's
Oh, wow.
that was the other choice on the poll that didn't make it. But yeah, it's the next topic after music
Wait, it
theory.
didn't make it, the poll?
Well,
What
no,
was
no.
the other?
Well, the choice was between music theory and game design.
Oh, and people chose music theory
Yeah.
over game design?
Yes.
What?
Surprisingly.
Interesting. You would think that people would want to hear more about game design, but
Yeah,
oh.
and it started out like that. It was like, I don't know, 3 people voted for game design, and then suddenly there were 6 votes for music theory. It's like, huh, okay.
Interesting. I guess you have a lot of people that are into either instruments or singing.
I suppose so, yeah. Which is fascinating to see.
See a lot
I
of
chose,
like
oh,
YouTubers very musically skilled.
yeah, and that's really awesome.
Yeah.
I mean, you as well, man.
Nah,
Like,
shucks.
holy
It's
crap.
just a hobby. It's not like no. It's not serious or anything.
Yeah, but still, like, especially singing, like doing all the singing is, there's not a lot of people who sing, and especially not a lot of people who sing well.
What? Nah. A lot of people can sing. A lot of people can sing. What you think about Jin? I bet you can sing too. Haha.
Well, no, I'm a tone deaf bard.
Karaoke
Wait, no,
stream
that's.
when?
I mean, I did karaoke streams.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Karaoke stream when again? When your
Um.
neighbors don't complain.
Yeah. I'll have to find, like, I can do them on weekends slightly earlier.
Nice.
Because like sometimes I hear my neighbors being up at like 10 or 11 on a weekend. Like, I don't know, laughing around, chatting with people or so. It's like, okay, sure.
Yeah.
Then it's probably fine if I sing.
Yeah.
Oh, all the people here now. I chose music theory.
Oh. I mean, yeah, I wanna listen to music theory too. Which I can see why. So when you mentioned game design, have you done some game design like projects
Yes,
before?
yes, but I don't have anything really published. Um, I do tabletop game design.
Really?
Yeah.
That's so cool.
And so I have like entered contests like 24-hour RPG design, or like I've
Wow.
put up a couple of designs online for people to test, or tested some board games with my friends and such. So yeah, that's mainly what I do, but I don't have anything officially published.
That is so cool.
It's mainly because I want to play very specific games, but those games don't exist.
And that's where you get your like creativity from.
Yeah, it's really just I want a game that does this. Guess I'll have to make it. So
Yeah. What kind of tabletop game are you interested in usually?
anything.
Really?
Like role-playing games, board games, card games, a lot of different types.
Oh.
And I will try most games at least once. Just because it's a valuable learning experience. Also
Yes, yes.
for design. But mainly like it's pretty funny. Like my brother told me a story, or my friend or so, I forgot who exactly. We do have a real life board game group here,
Oh,
or just a real life group, and we play board games every now and then.
nice.
And I'm the one who knows all the rules to all the games. So
Oh, wow.
because I love reading rules, it's pretty interesting to see how people make the games. And then one time, they met at this. We have a board game cafe in my town where I live. So
How nice.
usually, yeah, it's awesome. And it's really just you go there, you just pay for drinks, and then you pay €1 and can play any of the games they have for as long as
That
you
is
want.
fun.
Yeah, it's amazing. But then my friend was like, "Oh, once we went there without me."
They're so lost.
Yeah, and they were like, "Okay, what game do we play? We don't want to learn any new games because no one wants to read the rules."
Oh, you're the only one that reads the rules and
Yeah,
explain it to them.
yeah. So they were just like, either play things they've played all the time, or try something new and mess everything up. So,
What is your go-to board game?
ooh, my go-to board game.
Like if you can't
Ah,
decide what to play, you always go back to those few or that one.
that's a very good question.
Right?
Um, like I do have a couple of go-to board games to uh, introduce. That's the word. Introduce new players to board gaming or tabletop gaming.
And what would that be?
One of them is called Dixit.
Oh, Dixit! I
Yeah,
love Dixit.
yeah,
That was easy to learn, and it's
yeah.
so creative.
I know, and it's easy to understand. Like you play one
Yeah,
round, and
yeah.
everyone immediately gets how it works.
And I really like the art on Dixit too.
Yeah, it's so amazing. So that's one of my go-to games to introduce new people. And another go-to game to introduce new people is Sushi Go Party.
Sushi go sushi sushi
Su-
sushi
sushi, the
sushi
food, Sushi Go, or Sushi
sushi
Go Party.
go.
Do you know
Have you
that one?
played Yes, I know that one. Oh,
Yeah.
I guess you probably know, but Master works at a local toy shop, and in
Ooh.
that toy shop, they sell board games,
Oh, that's
used and new.
awesome.
So we have like, you can see like monopolies from the 1990s,
Oh,
you
dang.
know,
Yeah.
and like Risks and Stratego,
Oh,
like
the
those like
old school
cool board
ones,
games.
yeah.
Yeah, some really cool ones. So I know exactly what you're talking about. Except some
Yeah.
of those games I never played though, but so it'll be interesting to see. Ticket to Ride is a good family
Oh,
one.
yeah. Ticket to Ride is a good one.
Mm-hmm.
It's a bit more, or it's a bit less party game-ish,
Yeah.
more Euro game-ish, and then actually getting into more serious stuff. So that's a good
Yeah.
gateway game.
Yeah. Yes, Masterworks had a local toy shop. All those fun games.
But for like bigger games, like more intense games that I
Yeah.
like, there's a bunch. Like there's a bunch that I've only played once. Simply because of time reasons. Like I have an actual board game group where I
Nice.
live, and all of us collect
Oh,
board games, right? Because
that's so
we're all
cool.
yeah, I was really lucky to find them. So I was like, all of us are board game nuts, so we all collect all sorts of board games, which means each of us has a huge collection.
That is so cool.
Yeah, but that also means that we only get to play the games like once a year or something.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because we're
Ah,
trying all of the new games and they take a while because we like the big games, right? So, and then it's like, oh yeah, we like this game. We last played it a year ago because we've been playing all of these other games in the meantime. So,
wow.
yeah, which is Um,
Hooters are us.
yeah,
Okay. I only play D&D. Well,
D&D.
used to. D&D is fun.
I grew up with it. That was my
Really?
introduction to role playing games.
Wow. I only played it once.
I've basically played almost every edition. I started
Wow.
out with AD&D second edition back in the 90s
Wow.
and played third, 3.5, Pathfinder, fourth, fifth, Pathfinder 2, every single one.
Wow.
But I don't like D&D anymore.
How come?
Because I I don't like the type of game it tries to be. Like I play
Oh?
role playing games, definitely, but not D&D. I play other role playing games. And I just think D&D is a badly designed game.
No.
So
Why is it considered a badly designed game? Like,
there's
there's no control or there's...
there's several reasons. A lot of it is just baggage. Like the
Back?
game came out in the 70s, back
Right.
when role playing games didn't exist. And it's never able to completely shake off those roots because it has to remain fundamentally something D&D.
Oh, there's Cordial. Hello.
Oh,
Oh,
hi. This
interesting.
is a hot take.
It's a
Yeah.
very hot take.
I mean, if people enjoy
Interesting.
D&D, sure. You know, that's amazing. It's always amazing when people love role-playing games and get introduced to role-playing games because I love role-playing games and I want more people to play them. I just personally have played so many different role-playing games and so much D&D that I don't enjoy D&D anymore. I enjoy other role-playing games.
Plenty of role-playing games.
Yeah, there's thousands, literally. And but yeah, I do think that D&D is badly designed. There's a lot of things in the game that how do I put this? that look like obvious patches to problems in the rules,
Oh?
and a lot of um, it's very it's being pulled in two different directions. It very generally is being pulled in two different directions. So you have a very rules focused part of the game,
Yeah.
but then and the rules try to cover a lot, but then there are a lot of gaps that do come up in play where the game just says, eh. You know, it doesn't give you
That,
anything.
is that why people come up with house rules a lot?
Yes, that's also part of showing that D&D is not well designed, because if you have
It's
to house
lacking
rule
the.
something,
Yeah.
that means the original design was not great.
That. Yeah, that makes sense.
Right.
That makes sense. Because nowadays I feel like people um get more creative, and
Yeah.
because like you said, the more fundamental part of it from the 70s restrict them from doing certain things in the
Mm-hmm.
game, so they have to do house rules.
Yeah. But at the same time, what pains me a bit is seeing people, seeing babies for as ammo for bows. I mean, if people want to do that in D&D, sure. If they want to shoot babies, I guess
What?
that's their prerogative.
Wait, question before
Yeah,
anything. How did you make your nozzle shoot out like vertically like that?
you just press R.
I knew that. What the heck? This whole time it could have been so easy for me. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I can't believe I never knew. Thank you for teaching me that.
Do you
I've
also
been
know
playing
about
this
right
whole
click?
game. Oh yeah, I do.
Okay.
But oh my god, I never knew the R. Yes. I hate myself. This whole time I've been playing
Oh
like
man.
that, like horizontally.
Oh damn, that's rough.
Don't laugh at me, Joe. Don't laugh at me.
Yeah, I mean, but like I was saying, it pains me a lot that people like playing RPGs, get introduced to D&D and say, okay, I like this hobby. I want to play more. But then they try to break D&D into something that it's not by adding loads and loads of house rules instead of
Ah.
playing a different game that does what they want. Right, so D&D is a very specific game. It's not universal by no means. Neither in setting, nor in play style, nor in what people get out of it. It is actually relatively niche. It just has a huge marketing budget. So people try to
Really
put
does.
all sorts of things into the game with house rules, and then play something that's like 300% house rules and 50% D&D or something.
I mean, you might as well just make your own game.
Yeah, or find a game that already does what you'd want. Oh god, Joe, what the?
What? Oh my god. I'm pretty sure we talked about how you can rotate it before, but now have we? Have we though? I might have forgotten.
But yeah, and that just pains me to see, because people spent dozens or hundreds of hours homebrewing D&D Which, if they enjoy homebrewing on its own, okay, fine. But if their goal is to make a game that they would enjoy more than vanilla D&D,
Right.
why not just spend like 3 hours learning a new game, or even half an hour learning a new game, right? Or heck, 5 minutes. Some games can be learned in 5 minutes. Instead of spending all of that time and effort changing D&D into something it was never meant to do. It's kind of like taking an old horse and exchanging its heart for a huge motor and putting wings onto it and cutting off the legs and
Oh,
then
gee.
trying to make the horse fly. It's like, yes, you can probably do that, but why not just get a plane? You know?
I think at this point they like the concept and want to be creative with it.
And I mean, yeah, sure, if they enjoy the creativity of it,
Like they like
yeah.
the concept and they want to use that concept to their advantage of what they want to do. You know?
Yes.
Like you said, that's not the game anymore
Yeah, exactly.
because they give you such freedom to do so.
Oh god. I think I just tickled Joe's fancy there. The flying
Who wants
horse.
to play when you have a flying horse?
Um,
Pegasus, you know? A robotic Pegasus.
D&D, like the thing with D&D, it is more universal than a lot of, say, story games, modern story games and such. That is true. But it does still have a very, very fixed, what do you call it? Like, it expects a very fixed kind of play style and story. And what many people don't realize is that D&D is actually two different games in one.
Really?
Yeah. So you have the role-playing game portion.
Right.
That is just roll a d20 and then the dungeon master
Right.
tells you if it works or not. And then you have combat, which is a completely different game.
Combat.
Yeah, combat in D&D is a completely separate game from the rest.
And people tend to just put it together.
Well, no, it's packed together into one book and called D&D. But mechanically speaking, when you're not in combat, you're playing one type of game. And as soon as you enter combat, as soon as the DM says roll initiative, you switch to a completely different game and then play what essentially amounts to a stylized board game.
Oh, I see what you mean.
So
Oh, I never even thought about it.
yeah, that's and this is a lot of game design talk now, so
It's interesting because when people say, do you play board games,
Mhm.
tabletop games, I never think of D&D being that category.
Mhm.
You know,
Yeah.
like you said, I think it's because the thing you were talking about of how tabletop games have their own rules and you're supposed to follow the rules of the game.
Mhm.
That makes it a tabletop game. That makes it a board game. But if you have so much freedom, would that still be considered a tabletop game? You know what I mean?
Yeah. I understand what you mean. I put them together. When I say tabletop, I mean anything played at a tabletop as opposed to on a computer.
I guess that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah.
Right. But I can see your definition as well.
There has to be a proper word for that, I feel like. You know?
Yes. I'm trying to
For
think.
D&D type of genre.
Like for like specifically the D&D type of role-playing game, or
Yeah.
there is on a very theoretical level. So I don't know how interested people are in listening to me rant about this and go deep dive into RPG design theory.
we're gonna go into a deep hole.
Yeah. But so what makes D&D its own thing? There are a couple of things that make it. So one is the very detailed tactical combat. Right? It
Right.
is a skirmish simulator more than anything else. Because that's where all the rules are. Right? And a lot of the role playing and such happens incidentally. And the game is just like, oh, here's some basic framework for you to support that. Which is fine, you can have loose rules, but then you also need to see, right, but on the other hand, combat
There's a
is...
ladder for you
Oh, thank you.
on the side of
is extremely detailed. Right, and very, very rules intensive. But it's also a level up simulator. Right, you cannot play D&D without the aspect of leveling up, because then it's a completely different game and completely different experience.
Oh.
So the whole idea of zero to hero exists in D&D as a special concept.
Interesting.
They're
Cordio! Look at what Cordio said.
But I
What
can
the
play with
heck?
D&D and we're still playing with Deathbed. Yes! Yes! You can. And in fact, I can't wait for my brother to finally have kids. So that I have like little nephews and nieces to play role-playing games with. It'll be so much fun.
Be the best uncle.
Yeah. Like, I don't want kids myself, probably. It's a lot of work. But my brother really wants kids. And he already has a fiancé. So it's only a matter of time now. But no, not vanilla brother, like my
No,
my real life
his
living
real
here
life
brother.
brother. If I had kids, I'm probably dead by now. If you get what I mean, because
Yeah.
tarantulas, they eat the male.
Yes.
I'll be dead by now. Do you hear construction on my side? Because it's pretty loud. Let me know if you do. I'll just shut my windows.
Oh. No, I don't hear anything.
Okay. So, oh, sorry.
Millions of... Oh god.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's a bunch of other role-playing games I really enjoy. And it's a bit sad that people have never heard of them, and that a lot of people are not willing to try them. That's the sadder part. If they haven't heard of them, okay. But then a lot of people are like, hey, there's this other game that I want to try that's also a role-playing game, and I can teach it to you in 5 minutes. And they're like, what is it, D&D? You know, so that's a bit sad.
Ah.
So. But yeah, some other games I like playing, one of them is called Fate.
Fate.
Yeah, it's much more narrative focused, and a lot looser with how you can interpret your character. But the mechanics not Fate Grand Order. Not that franchise, just Fate the role-playing game.
Okay, right?
Fate Core. It's actually...
Let me see. Fate Core.
Yeah, Fate Core. Like, it's a lot looser in how you interpret and create your character, but it has very powerful mechanics to support storytelling and crafting very dramatic stories. Like, dramatic in the sense of like movie, TV series dramatic, like tension, action filled and such.
Oh, is it like a PC game?
No. It's a role playing, like a tabletop role playing game.
Oh, it's a tabletop game. Okay. Ah. Oh, I never heard of this one before.
Yeah, a lot of people have only heard of D&D. So
We. Hmm.
yeah, that was one of the games I was considering for if or when I finally play some role playing games on stream. Because I really want to.
Yes, yes.
Just have to find the time. And it's a great beginner game as well. Like, I've introduced, I think, 3 separate groups of newbies to role-playing games using that system.
Nice.
And yeah, you can teach the rules in 5 minutes. And then they just start playing and getting into their character and such because the game supports that. So that's pretty awesome.
Interesting. I'm like checking out online to see some of the popular role-playing games that are the board game ones. I know I saw some in Master Shop that are interesting. I forgot the names of it, so I had to search it up, but I can't remember at the moment.
Like some of the bigger other ones next to D&D, Shadowrun is pretty big. Call of Cthulhu.
Oh, I heard of that one.
Yeah, that one's also really, really old. But
That makes sense.
had a huge impact because it completely turned role-playing game, like the entire genre, on its head by being focused on investigations instead of combat, which back then is like, whoa, what is going on? And yeah, Werewolf, exactly. A lot of World of Darkness games, Werewolf or Vampire are the 2 big ones. Vampire the Masquerade. I forget which one's the new one. Masquerade or Requiem. I forget. Cyberpunk and sci-fi. Yeah. Shadowrun is cyberpunk with fantasy. There's also the actual cyberpunk game, which the computer game is based off of. What else is big? A lot of Powered by the Apocalypse things, actually. You can find every now and then in stores. Vampire Masquerade. Yeah. That game is can be fascinating. I play
Vampire Masquerade.
Yeah, Vampire the Masquerade. So yeah, those are some of the bigger ones.
What board games do you have?
I need to check.
Yeah.
Hold on.
You probably have a big inventory.
I did have to build a completely new shelf just for them. Some of the ones I enjoy more, Max versus Minions.
Oh, the League one.
Yes.
You bought the League one.
Well, my brother bought it
nice.
for me for
Oh,
Christmas.
Nice. You like it?
It's amazing. It's so much fun. Yeah.
Whoa.
Um,
I've heard things about it, but I was, contemplating if I should buy it or not.
yeah, it's a huge box, but for the content you get, it is actually very cheap. Right, it costs something like $75 or so. But in it you
for
get
a big box.
yeah. And in it you get a huge amount of miniatures. And there's 100 minion miniatures in there. There's 4 fully colored Yordle miniatures, like really big ones.
Wow.
There's very beautiful boards and cards and such in there. So $75 is almost buying it at cost, which is
Wow.
yeah.
Crazy. Because I would think that it'll be like 150 or something.
Yeah, you'd think that, but no.
Wow.
It's
Only 75. I mean, people will still buy it if it's 80.
yeah.
But wow, I can't believe it's only $75.
Yeah, or something like that. I think it was when it came out was that price.
Oh, let me see how much it is.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Vampire.
Ah, it's like 175 to
Oof.
almost 300, depending
Oof.
on the seller.
Okay, so it's probably no more print runs.
Macari people are selling it for like 175, and then eBay is selling it for like 280 or so.
Okay, dang.
Yeah.
That's
Shoot, I should have got it when it came out.
I don't know if enough people want it, maybe they'll do another print run
Yeah.
to drop the price.
How many did they make the first time?
I
Did you know?
don't know, but they did have several print runs.
Oh wow.
Yeah. And yeah, my brother bought it for me, but the surprise was ruined.
How come?
Because back when he ordered it for me, he lived with me. While I was looking
Oh,
for a
so it's
job.
hard to
Yeah,
hide.
and then a package came, and I answered the door, and it's like,
Oh
here,
no.
this huge package that says League of Legends on it or Riot
Oh,
Games
great.
on it, and it's like,
Great.
oh wait, what is this?
You just pretend you never saw it.
Well, no, he was there when I
Oh
got the
no.
package, so it's like, oh yeah, okay, sure, that's your Christmas present here. So,
Oh, that's so nice of your brother.
yeah.
He didn't see that coming.
Yeah. So that game is a lot of fun. There's actually a game called Gugong,
Oh?
which is also a really fascinating game, which is it is based on the Forbidden City, right? Hence the name.
Nice.
And you are playing a member of an aristocratic family or something who's trying to get favor with the emperor. But the interesting thing is, you're not allowed to like bribe officials and such because that is heavily punished. So what
Whoa.
you do instead is you exchange gifts, quote unquote, right? You exchange gifts with each other. So you give a gift, and the advisor gives a slightly like less worthful, valuable gift, right? And that's the whole mechanic. So you have cards that
Really?
represent gifts, and then you have to hand them to advisors, and you get a gift that's slightly less valuable in return,
Ah.
and such. So the whole point is trying to manage the gifts you have and then reuse the gifts you've gotten advantageously to get as much favor with the emperor as possible.
Interesting.
And it's a really cool game.
That's an interesting game.
Yeah.
This concept is nice. I like it.
Having a Moe's? What's a Moe's?
It's like a fast food chain, I think.
Oh.
Yeah. We don't have that here, but They have it at where Joe's at.
There's so much different fast food and so much different candy and such over in the US.
So many different ones.
Yeah.
Oh, Cody, you didn't miss much. We were just talking about a new board
Oh.
game that Chichi mentioned.
But what was it? There's this tier list of like how do you rate different candies?
Oh
And
yeah.
and I've seen some streamers do it and it's like what the hell, there's like 200 different candies on here. What is this? And I know
There's so
like 5 of them.
that's insane. Are you into chocolate or
Yes,
candy?
I
You love
love
chocolate.
chocolate,
Same.
especially dark chocolate.
Oh, what percentage?
Like 80 or 85 is
Oh wow,
nice. Yeah.
you like the cocoa.
Yeah. Cough, cough, what? Reese? We don't have that over here. We don't have Reese.
Reese's Cup. Reese, the peanut butter Reese's Cups.
Yeah. We don't have those. So
Ah, it's really good.
I think I had
You like?
one
Uh huh.
when a friend from the US came to visit and just brought candy for everyone.
Wow, how nice.
But sorry. You were
Oh, I was asking, do you like chocolate and peanut butter?
uh I we don't really have that combination here.
Really?
Yeah, peanut butter is not really a thing here. I mean, we can buy it, but most of it is import.
It's not in the chocolate. Oh,
Yeah.
time
And
to send you a care package of all
and
the
also
snacks.
yeah, and also like peanut butter and jelly and such, that's not a thing here.
That's the good stuff, though.
It is. I've actually tried making it myself and it's like, oh, this is
Oh yeah,
good.
you can definitely make it yourself. It's more
Yeah.
healthy, really.
Yeah.
Because if you make it with dark chocolate, it's good.
Yeah. But we don't have like a lot of stuff with peanut butter.
I'm surprised. I didn't know it was an American thing.
It's very American.
Interesting. Because, you know, like, I've always enjoyed gourmet chocolate from
Nice.
Switzerland or
Ah.
like other the way they make the chocolate and the milk they use or whatever. Because I'm really into milk chocolate more than dark chocolate.
That's
I
fair.
love milk chocolate a lot.
That's fair. I mean, I also like white chocolate every now and then.
Ah, me too. Oh, interesting. Because white chocolate is really sweet compared to
Yes, it
dark
is.
chocolate. The contrast.
Yeah.
So you only drink it. Drink it. So you only eat them once in a while.
I have
It's
to
so
eat
sweet.
them once in a while. Yeah, every
Oh.
once in a while. But chocolate in general, like I cannot buy it too often.
Mhm.
Because whenever I buy chocolate, I finish it on the day.
Me too. Well, it depends how much chocolate, but
Yeah.
I sometimes save a few throughout the week. But
Why chocolate being sweet? Yeah.
white chocolate is straight up sugar. There's no chocolate in there.
Yeah, milk and sugar.
It's sugar. But it's so good. It's like crack.
Yes. I also like a lot of the Japanese flavors of chocolate they have, like matcha, such.
I agree.
So good.
There's raspberry dark chocolate too,
Oh yeah, with chocolate with
with the
other. Yeah.
nuts and stuff.
Oh
Are you
wow.
allergic to nuts?
Luckily, I'm not.
Oh, yeah, then you can definitely try those. Some has like raisins, cranberries, raspberries.
Oh, we actually have a brand of chocolate here that specializes in those, like in making all sorts of different chocolate with stuff in them.
Really?
Yeah, so like chocolate with hazelnuts, chocolate with
I love hazelnut.
raisins. Yeah, they're nice. Chocolate with marzipan, chocolate with mousse au chocolat,
Marzipan.
chocolate with rum and
Ooh.
such. And yeah, so they're a whole brand here. And they're local, like it's a German brand. So it's relatively cheap here to make that. Um and even like what is it? Girl DM. Do you know Girl DM? The big streamer?
Protein.
Girl DM. She's one of the bigger
Protein.
independent ones. She's like a green-haired cat girl. Um she got me into VTubers mainly.
Oh,
Um
really?
yeah. But essentially why I bring her up is she used to, like, she speaks a bit of German and she visited Germany a couple of times, and every now and then she posts pictures on her Twitter of people who have sent her this specific type of chocolate, like this specific brand of chocolate, because she
Oh.
can't get it in Canada. And that's like one of the things she misses from Germany.
Oh, wow. That's cool. She gets different candy.
Yeah. So they have amazing ads. Like their poster ads are are good, are well done.
Oh.
So when I was still teaching German, one of the lessons was on ads, mainly because it's a way to talk about food and money, and also talk about things like puns and references and such, and describing
Whoa.
images. So I would always use their ads as an example in class
Nice.
because like they're so um yeah, really well made. It's like they have one for the one with rum raisins, right? The chocolate with rum raisins. And
Yeah.
their thing, their line was essentially something like, um wait, what do you call chocolate when it comes in like a flat tablet form?
A what
American
form?
bar. Like not as a bar, but as like a flat tablet-ish thing. I don't know what do you call them. Do you have that?
That's a bar, no?
Is it?
Anything that's flat and you can break it off, that's a bar.
Oh, you just call it a bar?
Yeah.
Okay.
Candy bar. Chocolate bar.
Okay. But it's not like bar shaped. It's like plate shaped ish. Paper shaped.
Paper shaped?
Let me see if I can find an image.
Yeah, yeah. Find an image. Find an image. Oh, Cody mentioned that Kit Kat chocolate tier list content idea. I'll send
Kit
you all
Kat
the Kit
chocolate
Kats.
tier. Oh, dang.
Uh,
Gingerbread. We do get Doritos and Mountain Dew here. We actually do get that.
Mountain Dew is kind of questionable. You don't want to drink Mountain Dew.
I drink it every now and then.
Okay, every now and then, yes, but let's just say that there's a thing with Mountain Dew with the material, the ingredients they put in is kind of sus.
Okay.
Yeah,
Um,
it's really bad for you.
I know it's very acidic. Like very powerfully acidic.
Yeah, like Dr. Pepper is also not good for you.
Okay, I found
Ah, nice.
that has a hand for scale. Let me
Has a hand for scale.
put it into the chat. Well, yeah, any soda is acidic, but Mountain Dew is like very strong acid.
It's kind of sus.
I just almost spilt my wasabi soy sauce.
Oh no.
Wait, I put it into the chat.
Wait, which chat?
My chat,
I don't see it.
the link, Discord thing link with the image. Is it not there?
Oh. Oh, that chat. Oh. I thought you meant
Which chat? Yeah.
Wait, what? You just no, that's just my Discord. That's just my Fuji tag.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Hello, it is me on a screen.
How do I remove the message? Can
Also, vanilla. I feel called out on the Dr. Pepper comment.
can I not remove one of my messages? I don't think so.
It's okay. It doesn't really take you anywhere. It just takes you to the image.
All right, let me see.
Oh, sorry, Jess. I mean, I like Dr. Pepper. I personally like Dr. Pepper, but drinking too much of Dr. Pepper is probably not a good idea. I mean, anything in general, right? Like, if you have too much of anything in general, is not good.
All right, there. Now I posted it.
Oh, yes, I know this one. We have these.
Oh,
We
Retashbot?
have these. Yeah, we have these. The hazelnut one is my favorite.
Okay.
Yeah, these are still called chocolate bars.
Oh, okay.
They're considered chocolate bars.
All right, fair enough. But yeah, what I was saying is like they have one with rum raisins in it, and the line on the poster, the ad, says something like after 30 bars you shouldn't drive anymore,
Oh my god.
which has
Oh,
a
the
lot of
percentage.
and- which has
A
a
lot of
lot
what?
of meaning in there. Right? It's saying, oh, this has alcohol in it, but also implying that people would be willing to eat 30 bars of that.
Oh, wait, that's true. Wait, that's crazy. What the heck?
That's why I use their ads for German class.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it actually has alcohol. And the funny thing is, because I teach refugees, or I taught, I no longer work there, but like I taught refugees, a lot of them are, or most of them are Muslims.
Oh.
And they don't drink alcohol, right? A lot
Yeah,
of
that's
them
what I'm saying.
are,
Like, they don't.
yeah.
Yeah.
So, some of them might because, but a lot of them are like devout enough to not touch alcohol.
Right.
So when I was talking about that, it's like, oh, dang, this has alcohol. I should never buy this, and things like that.
Oh. Mountain Dew was once sued for having a rat in it. They did math and the rat would be dissolved before even being sold. Oh, that's scary.
Oy.
Yeah, that's how crazy Mountain Dew is.
Reminds me of a video I saw, of someone actually testing the acidity of Mountain Dew compared to Coke.
Jesus. They did use Coke to clean stuff, though.
Yeah, because it's pretty acidic.
They
But
clean rust.
I
Coke
can
can clean rust.
I can see that. Yes.
That is... If you think about it, we're drinking that.
Yeah. I mean, your stomach is more acidic than that. It's mostly your
That's
teeth.
true. That's true.
Problem is mostly the teeth.
Yeah, the teeth, yeah.
But yeah, so what the dude did, apparently he has like twin sisters, and they were both losing their teeth. like their
Oh
milk
no.
teeth. Like because they're at the age where they get their adult teeth, right? That's the thing. So it
Oh
wasn't they were drinking Mountain Dew and losing their teeth. It's like they were naturally losing their teeth, their baby teeth, right? So he was like, all right, let me just take these and try to dissolve one each in Coke and Mountain Dew.
and to test it, which would
Yes,
dissolve faster?
yes, that's exactly what he did. So he took the teeth, weighed them, and then put one into Mountain Dew and one into Coke for a whole day. And then took them out and weighed them again to see how much they dissolved.
Wow, I did that with or not me, but Master did that as a science experiment in middle school, but
Nice.
he used eggshells.
Oh,
He
okay,
put a
yeah.
whole egg into the soda
Yeah.
and let it sit, and then the results are crazy.
Yes, it's because egg is also mostly, was it calcium, I think?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Coke is more acidic than Mountain Dew. Continues to drink my soda for dinner.
I mean,
It's kind of like with McDonald's. McDonald's is bad for you. I'm gonna order McDonald's for lunch.
Coke has a lower pH than Mountain Dew, but Mountain Dew has a higher acid concentration than Coke. So Mountain Dew is actually more acidic than, or not acidic, but more corrosive. That's the word. More corrosive than Coke.
Crazy. Yeah. It's like you just can't have too much of it at once. It makes
Yeah.
sense, you know? Like anything in general is not good for you if you have too much consume in moderation.
Or maybe the only way to drink Mountain Dew is to use a long metal straw and stick it into your throat so that it bypasses your teeth.
That sounds painful to
I was waiting for a response there. It's like, wait.
I was thinking about it. I was like, that sounds ouch. Like you just like put your the straw
Yeah.
close to where you swallow, right? Like
Yeah,
at the back of your tongue,
exactly.
and you drink it that way. That's really not a pleasant way to drink it, but
Yes, exactly. The Mountain Dew feeding tube.
oh jeez. You won't taste it. But there's no point. You won't taste it.
Eh.
Eh?
We all gotta make sacrifices.
Oh my god.
At McDonald's for lunch, so this Joe is living on fast food.
Joe.
Maybe that's the only food the computer can convert.
That might be true.
Oh, small joke. Do you know why Superman is called the Man of Steel?
Does it have anything to do with the kryptonite thing?
No, not kryptonite.
Okay. Why?
So, it's a bit lengthy, but bear with me. So, in the DC
Okay.
universe, right?
Yes.
The Flash is established to be eating a lot of food because he burns a lot of calories from
Makes
running
sense.
around that quickly, right? So it's brought up again and again. But Superman eats a normal amount of food.
But it's super strong.
Yeah, but he has a lot of energy. He's super strong, he's super fast.
Right?
So what actually happens is his digestive system is a fusion reactor that converts all of the food he eats into iron. So he shits iron ingots. And that's why he's called the Man of Steel.
What in the world? Is that legit?
It's an explanation.
Is that a thing in the DC world?
I don't know.
Or is it just a joke?
It's an explanation I read somewhere that seems very plausible.
That's insane. Are they
Are
edible?
they're
Ew!
iron ingots.
Ew! Don't eat an iron ingot out of his butt. That's nasty. I mean, you can probably collect it and then sell it later, but like, don't eat it.
Can't stop me.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
Egg, no. No egg, no. Mountain Dew feeding tube makes me think of the caffeine coffee enemas, and now I can't get rid of the idea.
Wait.
Oh,
Oh, do I want to know?
do you want to know?
Um.
Yes, eggs.
Oh, okay.
No.
No. I mean, I've heard some pretty messed up things that people do with food for the sake of whatever they want to achieve. Like bodybuilders, things they do with food is There's another streamer who's also a bodybuilder, and he's talked a bit about what he used to do for actual competitive bodybuilding.
Wow.
Things including like snorting eggs through his nose.
Why?
Because the nose absorbs the protein faster than if you eat the egg normally.
How faster are we talking about?
I don't know, but fast enough that he was willing to snort eggs through his nose.
That is not good. That's not good.
Yeah, but you know, bodybuilding.
What the heck? That is such an unhygienic way of doing things too.
I know.
Like, won't you have an infection
I don't
out of that?
know.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, your nostrils not only if that you use it to breathe, but you have hair in the front which
Yeah.
helps you block all, like, it's like a filter almost.
Yeah.
That's why we have boogers.
Yeah, exactly.
You know? It filters out all the bad stuff that comes into our system, and then he used. I'm very disturbed. I'm very disturbed about this idea.
I know, it was
People are just weird. Jesus Christ. Like, how much are you, like, you're still consuming it. Either way, you're going to consume the protein. Either way. Like, how much faster do you want it to be?
I don't know.
That you put that type of idea into your mind, and like, that's not that. I think he needs help.
Yeah.
I think they need help. It's not something that it's good for you. It does not sound like something that's good for you.
But he is built. Like, holy crap, I've seen pictures of him. That's...
I mean, that could be not snorting through his nose, but actually how his body works alone. You know what I mean? That's just how he is. Because different people have different... Like, the body works different ways.
But, I mean, he is also very much into working out and lifting and such. Like, he once almost missed a collab. He's also a VTuber, right? He once
Are
almost...
you serious?
Yeah.
No. What is his name?
Lord Athelstan.
I need to search him up.
He makes music, and he makes a lot of music for all the VShojo girls.
No.
Yes.
That's
So he said
him?
this... Yeah.
I've seen him before. I never knew that was him. You're telling me that he snorts eggs up his nose?
That's what he meant. He was on Speak with the Devil with Iron Mouse, and that's where he mentioned it.
The fuck? I'm sorry. I almost I cannot believe this.
But yeah, he's like, he once almost missed a collab because someone is like, someone messaged him. It's like, yo, where are you right now? Are you getting ready? It's like, yeah, I'm on my way to the gym. It's like, dude, we have a collab in 30 minutes. So he's a bit of a gym nut.
I don't think that's healthy for you. I think something is. I don't. I don't wanna say anything more because
yeah,
he's. A lot of people respect him and
he
whatnot.
he is
You
a
know, I
cool
don't
person.
judge as long as you know. I mean, he do him. I guess you
Yeah,
know if that's what he wants to do, that's fine. But it's just, I guess personally, that sounds kind of weird in
I
a
mean,
way.
he is a really cool dude. Right.
Yeah. I've seen him in the collabs of Iron Mask before, and I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
and I never thought that this was the same person. Oh, what the heck?
um. Oh, hold on. Jess just asked the question.
Yes.
Germany have any strange laws from decades ago that have been mostly forgotten about? Illegal to kill Bigfoot in Skamania County in Washington State.
What?
Um, weird laws that are mostly forgotten.
It's sometimes they have really weird laws.
There was actually a law that became a political incident.
What?
Yes.
Which one?
So, back when Erdogan, the Turkish president or prime minister, I forget which one it is, when he was big in the news because he was doing a lot of dumb stuff and just being fascist. There's a satirical comedian or cabaret comedian. I don't know what you call it in English, but there's a dude here in Germany who does a lot of political commentary in like a comedy style,
Right.
and he did a section, or he did several things on Erdogan, right, over the course of weeks, including writing songs about him and such. And basically insulting him, right? Making fun of him and such, as you do with fascist leaders. And then at some point, suddenly, the German government got a letter from Turkey saying this dude broke this really old, century-old law that German citizens are not allowed to mock heads of state.
Huh?
Yeah, it
Why?
was an old law that was in place back when kings were still a thing.
Yeah, because hierarchy and
Yeah,
kings are very dictating and
but that law was just completely forgotten because it just stopped being relevant.
yeah, because
And
it's the 21st century. I mean,
exactly, and no
no.
one knew it was in the law books until some team of Turkish lawyers dug it up specifically for that. So they wanted this comedian punished by the German legal system under this really obscure law that no one knew existed. So that
I
was
mean, you know what's sad? That there are actually countries out there that still have this law, like, but for the president.
yeah,
You know? Yeah.
it's
It's
a bit, yeah.
ridiculous.
But that was one of those is like, wait, what? That we have this law? So the end result was basically the German government just saying, "Oh, thank you for finding this law for us. We will now remove it." And that was
Great,
that.
great,
So,
great. Goodbye, law.
yeah, exactly.
See you, see you never. Back in the 1800s, you couldn't insult the president in the U.S. Yeah, like
I can
back in the
see
day.
that. Yeah.
Crazy,
Hey,
crazy.
uh, railing?
What else did we forget?
Oh, I see a bit on top there.
Oh, still some wall. Wow, we finished this fast.
Yeah.
It took me 2 days to do it alone.
Oops. There. Ah.
That's crazy.
Railing. There's some railing.
Oh,
Find it?
there's some here.
Yay!
Yay, we did it.
Yay!
Whoa. How much money did we make?
I'm up to 2,000 now. What?
Nice.
A lot.
Downloading time lapse. Wow. Oh, I
Oh.
just noticed that the skate park has like a watermelon.
Mm.
Tropical watermelon.
Whew.
Oh, that's fun. Look at that. Whoa.
Yeah.
That's so cool. Good job. That's a lot of money.
It is 900 apparently. Wow.
I'm still downloading time lapse for some reason.
Okay.
I'm still in that screen.
Oh, the town is called Muckingham. That's funny.
Muckingham.
It's funny because muck means dirt.
Oh,
Hmm. All right. Are you down for more?
I'm down for more. Are
Okay.
you down for more?
Yeah. Yeah, I
Yeah.
can keep doing this.
and the discussions are very interesting.
Yeah, I was like, what can we talk about? And then it's just like
It just rolls off your tongue. Okay, hold on. What if I cancel this and see what happens?
so there's
Oh no, I'm stuck. Here, let me. Let me re.
Yeah, no rush. No.
My power wash is frozen.
Uh-oh. Well, if you have to restart, then
I'll just exit the power wash and then go back in. There you go. Now I go back in. Going now.
I'd use.
Oh really?
I
Oh,
sent you an invite.
nice.
All right. Hey.
Hey.
So there's the golf cart or the shoe house. We'll probably finish the golf cart in like 5 minutes and continue to bigger project. Are you there? Is everything okay?
That is weird. I'm still stuck in the park.
Oh. Let me try and start another level.
Oh, yeah, try that.
Oh, starting this mode will end current multiplayer session.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I guess you just have to.
Yeah, okay, and oh, hello, you're right in here.
Oh, this is gonna be quick because this is small.
Yeah. Immediately clean something.
Immediately.
Let's like speed run the golf cart.
Speed run.
5 minutes. Can we make it? Should have started a prediction. Can we clean the golf cart in 2 minutes or not?
2 minutes? Oh my god.
I mean, look, we're already 77% done.
Jeez, this fast. I'm gonna get those little crevices down here. Oh, that is so
Wow.
Jesus. That's
There's some more
so
down here.
fast.
What's
minutes,
missing?
how many minutes?
What is? What's missing?
What's missing? Seat mounting.
Ding.
Ah, whoa, that's fast.
Speed run.
That was $100.
Fastest $100 ever.
I know. And then you gotta end this one and then start
Right,
another.
but let's look at the time lapse.
That's so fast.
Yeah. Wow. All right.
Whoa.
Shoe house. There's now a shoe house.
Oh, the shoe house one is like a lot of crevices.
Sure. it's that or a motorbike, but
Yeah, motorbike is really easy though.
You want to do that? Do you want to do another speed run?
Yeah, let's do another speed run.
All right, let me start a prediction.
Yeah.
How do I do? Let me. I have never done this before.
What do you do the prediction thing? How do you do that?
I'm trying to find that out right now.
Oh. Use /poll. That's what Sunny Boonu.
Slash poll. No, it's not poll. Prediction. Okay. Slash prediction. And then what? Open a setup menu. Where do I need to be to do?
Card games on motorcycles. Card games on motorcycles. Card games on motorcycles.
Okay. Can we clean in 2 minutes? You think 2 minutes is good?
I think we need, yeah, maybe, because it has a lot of creases. But
3 minutes?
yeah, 3 minutes is good.
3 minutes, okay. Yes. No. Submissions a minute. Do that. Confirm prediction. Yes. Okay. Right. Now there's a prediction. Can we clean the motorcycle within 3 minutes? And let me find out where I can add a timer. Oh, there's a start prediction thing right here.
Ah.
Let's start to flip that. No, add stream marker. There should be a way to add a timer. Let me just Google that.
Whoa.
Add timer. Adding countdown timers.
Oh, that was me. Sorry. I
Why?
was just blasting water.
Why do I need a 10-minute video explaining how to add a timer? Oh, because it's a different app. I see what you're doing. Countdown timer on Twitch.
How to do it, how to make needs to do. Not, it's up to you. You can play the sound.
Oh, is there a... Does anyone know how to add a timer to Twitch? Because I don't see it.
Timer.
IRL timer. Okay, fair enough. I'll do an IRL timer on my phone. Then you should all hear it when it goes off.
Okay, that's what I do too.
I know there's a way to do one directly on stream so that it shows up on the screen and everything, but there. Where's my lock? Timer.
Vanilla, what are you doing? Don't worry about it.
3 minutes.
You gotta redeem. You gotta stretch redeem.
I got. Oh. All right. Thank you. Hey, Galaxy Star. Hi. Hey, hey.
You said, can I get a
oh, oh yeah. What?
You gotta say it. It's a meme.
I don't know this meme.
Oh, you don't know the meme
I
where
don't
they're
know.
like, "Can I get a oh yeah?"
I don't know that one. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Basically, you try to like say "oh yeah," but like moan it out.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I don't know what I'm doing. What? No, that's my brother, my VTuber brother.
That's my brother. Oh my god, it's my brother. Hell yeah.
Yes. We're currently running. I don't know. The prediction should be over by now. Oh.
Get up on the thing.
On the cart. Nice.
On the cart. I'm trying to get up on the cart.
Okay.
Yes.
So let me load the level.
Oh.
Okay, don't start yet.
Okay.
All right. I
Okay.
don't know where the prediction is. I don't know where to see it. But I will start the timer on go, and then we will see if we can clean this thing in 3 minutes. Right? So, 3, 2, 1, go.
That's fast. Oh my god, can we do it?
I don't know.
Can we do it?
Oh, damn, there's a lot inside.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. There's like so much dirt.
Ah, okay. That prediction again when it's done. Oof. Oof.
Exhaust.
Or 95%. I think it's not going too badly.
Sidecar.
What else? What else needs?
What else?
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I found some.
exhaust.
That one's
Oh, and the
clean.
fender too.
Where is this? Ah, I see it. Fender mudguard. Oh, the mudguard back. No, it's the mudguard in front.
I'm sorry.
Okay. No, wait, it's not. What's missing?
What the heck? We're so close. God dang it.
There's like one little piece somewhere. Oh, is it? Is this? This is the mudguard.
Oh my god! I swear.
How long did we take? We took 2.5 minutes. We took 2.5 minutes.
Hey, that's not bad because the prediction was 3 minutes. We were panicking. We're like, ah.
Yeah.
Oh, when 3 minutes are up, type slash prediction again.
All right, slash prediction. Let's go. Can we clean in 3 minutes? Yes. Choose outcome. No one voted no, which means no one gets anything anyway.
Wow.
But yeah.
Prediction result is yes.
Yay.
Nice.
Yes, we are in a Discord call. This is a collab after. This is two of us washing stuff together. That was quick.
Yeah, I'm telling you. 2 people is fast.
I wish I could make like $100 or so in 2 minutes. That's
I know, jeez. I don't think it'll be that easy though.
No, sorry. This is just between Vanilla and I. So just a collab for the 2 of us. Get a power washer. Yeah, I guess it's a lot of upfront investment.
Oh, look how we clean. Oh.
Then both of us just crouching in front of the mud guard. It's like, where is it? Oh well.
Yay, we did it. $100. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
True. All right. Yeah, now it's a shoe house. That's the only option I have right now. It's the singing spider power wash company.
Starts a power wash company. Yeah, look at the shoe.
Yeah. Man, this must be.
There's a gnome. There's a gnome here.
Oh, where? Oh.
Oh, I can pick up the gnome. Look. I'll put him in the. Oh.
I put the gnome on myself.
Like this? Oh.
Yeah, it just falls down, but yeah.
That's cute.
Reminds me of Left 4 Dead.
I can't believe it. You can pick up the gnome. That's so funny.
You toss it? Where did it? Hey, my gnome is not floating.
Wait, what? Can I stack?
I tried to throw the gnome, but apparently.
Oh my god, I stacked! Hold on. Can I get another thing to stack? I can't. Oh man, I was like, give me more gnomes. I need to stack this.
Oh god, this is perfect.
How? How does this work? What in the world is this?
It's gnomish magic.
What the heck? What the heck?
Yes, we are indeed playing Left 4 Dead.
Oh yeah, totally. With our power wash suits.
Yeah.
Yes.
Zombies are allergic to soap because they're also dirty. I see what you're doing.
Who has the most powerful nozzle? Oh no.
Alright.
I always knew the gnomes were sketchy.
Oh man. Oh well.
Power wash them. Maybe they will fly.
Let me try. Nope.
Oh my god.
They're completely glitched.
Oh, nothing goes through? What the heck?
Okay.
Never mind then. Just kidding.
Ah well.
Oh well.
All of this was just gnome dirt or something. This was the work of gnomes.
Gnome dirt.
Someone was like, "Oh gnome, can I please have your gold?" And the gnome was like, "Yeah, sure." And then people didn't realize that gnomes really value dirt. I was like, I will cover your house in gnome gold. In Nold.
Oh, that makes sense. They have dirt currencies.
Yeah. That's why they just
That mean-
leave pots of gold standing out nowhere.
That means they have to carry them with them. A bucket of dirt every time.
Now there's dirt everywhere. That means gnomes are always rich.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah. See, they've got this thing figured out.
Wow. So they can just take it and use it?
I guess. I guess that's why they also guard your garden, because that's their dirt. No one else can
Never
touch it.
knew the use of gnomes. I thought it was just a decoration thing.
I don't know as well.
Oh, really? Oh, I thought you knew something. When you
Or
mentioned
I think,
garden.
actually, I think I know where it may have come from. Because gnomes can be helpful household spirits, right? But you need to be kind to them and pay them respects and such, depending on the culture. Like give them food or milk or anything. And that's probably why you have a gnome standing in your garden as kind of like a shrine? Maybe that's how it started?
Interesting.
I have no idea. So,
I have to search it out. 4 out of 5 stars would be 5, but my gnomes started floating and weren't clean.
yeah.
Oh, Joe asks, hey Chichin and Vanilla, can you answer this question too? What would your stand be called?
What's a stand?
Stand like JoJo. Stand, I'm guessing.
I don't...
Like JoJo's Bizarre Adventures?
Yeah, but I don't watch... I've never seen JoJo.
Oh, you don't watch? But you know what a
I
stand
only
is,
know
like
the...
Totoro,
I only know the...
the meme.
The... Omae wa mou shinderu.
Oh, okay.
Is that even from JoJo?
Yeah, that's... No, that's not from JoJo.
See, I can't even get that right.
Hold on, no, that's not from JoJo. That's not from JoJo. That's from... Is that from Berserk? Oh my mama, Shinderu. No, it's like old... Hold on.
Fist of the North Star.
Oh, the Fist of the North Star. Why did I think Berserk for some reason?
See, that's how little I know about JoJo.
Okay. Chicho, just stop watching.
I'm a boomer. I don't do your modern Japanimation.
JoJo is really old.
I don't do this modern Japanimation thing.
JoJo, to be fair, JoJo is a very old series. Very old.
Yeah, but I didn't have that growing up.
True, same.
So
Kind of knew about it like the past 2 years, really.
I had Johnny Quest and Captain Planet, and that was my childhood.
Nice. Captain Planet.
Yeah. So people have stands, and a lot of stands are band names.
Yeah, they're are you talking about JoJo part
Well-
5, 4, no 3, no 4, no
What?
4? The band name one is part 5. Part 5.
Part 5.
Because the part 3 JoJo stand names are based off of... Oh, I can't. That's a spoiler. You have to watch it
Oh.
too.
I'm getting these weird texts in game.
Yeah, it's funny. They have these like little...
I
it's from the
want a
customer.
yogurt tube. Johnny bit me. I ate his yogurt. What?
I have no idea, dude. I don't know why they have that, but it's kind of funny.
Those might just be real life texts that the developers have gotten, and it's like, let's just put them in the game.
That'd be funny. That could be it though. So much moss at the bottom.
Yeah. This is starting to get a clean shoe.
Such a clean shoe.
But yeah, so I have no idea. I also don't know many bands. Like it ties into my whole I don't know any songs thing.
Yeah, same. I don't listen to too many Western bands growing up.
I know KDA.
You mean the League,
Yeah,
KDA?
yeah, they're a good band, KDA.
I would say they're more of a group.
Okay.
Yeah. Band is where, you know, like where they have a drummer, where they have a vocalist and a guitarist,
So
bassist.
Pentakill?
Yeah, Pentakill.
Okay.
You have Sona, you have... Is Ramis in Pentakill?
No.
No, okay.
No, he's
You
not.
have Karthus.
Yep.
You have... Who else is Pentakill?
Olaf, Mordekaiser,
Olaf.
Yorick, and now Kale.
Kale is in there too?
Yeah, they added her when they did the second album as a female vocalist.
Oh, right. Wow.
I really like the music though. It's really good.
Yeah, the rock. Martha called out Vanilla earlier. Vanilla, you have a sticky butt. Oh,
What?
gotcha. Vanilla, what would your stand be? My stand name. Good question. Never really thought about what my stand name will be. It's hard to say. I suck at coming up with names.
3 Doors Down.
Nice.
I don't, that sounds like a weird name for. I don't
That
know.
sounds like a name for like an album. Like 3 Doors Down. Like a single. Don't forget to check out my single on Spotify. 3 Doors Down.
I mean, they're actually a band, so.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there's a band called 3 Doors
Nice.
Down.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh, the best. Because it's a funny name. Why 3 Doors Down? The best stand ever. Creedle back. Creedle back. Once you summon that, the world will just implode completely. Yeah, Joe is also. It's like, by the way, that's actually a band.
By the way. By the way.
This is actually going relatively fast.
Yeah, I'm surprised. It took me like an hour to clean the whole shoe
Dang.
when I did it on my own. Well, that's because I like to take my time.
Yeah. I also think the whole, you don't have to clean it 100%, but like 98 or so, and it just gets rid of the rest.
Yeah, automatically.
Yeah. I think it means you can just ignore a lot of the smaller pieces. Focus on the big areas. I think that's also how you speedrun this game.
Yeah.
You know the playground with the dinosaur slide?
Yeah.
You know what the
I like that
speedrun record, the world record is for that game?
What?
Yes.
10 minutes.
Not quite. 15.
Oh, I was thinking between 10 and 20, so.
Yeah. Well, that's like,
Because I was thinking, there's no way there's 10, but I guess close enough.
yeah, but like that whole thing.
One
10
person?
minutes. Yeah, I
That's
think so, yeah. I mean, speedrunners. There are some weird band names. Definitely. Like Queen.
What? Is
Oh.
that weird? Queen?
If you think about it, it is weird.
Why?
Or Beatles.
Oh, you don't want to go that route right now. You don't want to go that route right now.
I mean, the names are odd. You
The
actually think?
Beatles.
I mean, that's nothing to say about the band, right? It's just the name.
Ah,
Uh,
true.
and if you think about it,
We all live in a yellow submarine. Yellow submarine. Yellow because of the shoe is yellow.
we all live in the yellow shoe marine.
Yellow shoe marine.
Oy.
I need to borrow this real quick.
Okay, sure. The Beatles. You know they were called the Silver Beatles before they changed
Really?
their name? Yeah.
The solar beetles?
Yep.
How come?
That was just the name they went with, and then at some point they were
Solar
like,
beetles.
"Nah, let's drop the silver, and just be Beatles."
I think that's a good call.
Yeah. Yeah, we watched a documentary on the Beatles in music class back in like middle school.
Oh.
That was weird music class. But eh.
No, we're in music class.
Ah!
Did you drop?
Yeah.
It's okay. You won't feel damaged dropping.
There's no fall damage.
No, there's no fall damage.
What's still missing? Ah,
Oh. A lot of these ridges are dirty.
yeah. Where is this window? Oh, okay. Not the biggest Beatles fan. Yeah, the thing with the Beatles is also they essentially have two types of music. They have the cheesier pop songs that everyone knows, but then they also have a lot of very jazzy,
Yeah.
musically complex songs that no one knows because they're not played on radio and such. And those are really good. Like they're really complex and musically interesting. Unlike the relatively simple pop songs that get played again and again.
Yeah, it's really they some of them they don't have like just one chord, you know? Like
Yeah.
they have several different things going on all at once too.
And I didn't know about the second type of music until my brother was like, no, they have good stuff. And then introduced me to some of that. Good and bad? No, I'm probably not good and bad, but like popular and unknown. Can you jump in this game? Yeah, you can. Aha! Platforming.
Core. Oh,
Uh,
so dirty up here.
window frame. Where is this window? Yeah. Ah, okay, I see. All right.
Huh?
What is missing? Oh, the
It's the
walls.
wall up there, but it's hard to get.
An
It's
eyelet.
where I was at first.
More walls and window
Wait,
frames. There's two more window frames somewhere.
where did my ladder go?
It's ah. Oh, right. Ah. Okay, hold on. Let me. I can.
Oh, the ladder disappeared for me.
Oh, really?
I don't see it. Yeah, that is a glitch.
Okay, it's not there for me now as well. Okay, I see the ladder against the wall, but I
Oh, can you
also
pick it up?
see
Can you
all
pick it up?
the. I can't. And I also see
What?
the silhouettes of where I can place the ladder.
But you can't pick up the
I
ladder.
cannot walk on the ladder. I cannot pick it up. It doesn't exist for me in game. Maybe it's somewhere else and I just need to find it. That's just
What the heck? This never happened before.
like that's because we were speed running and it's like this has never happened
Too
before.
fast. Oh, Jess says I grew up listening to the Beach Boys, Reba, Shania Twain, and things like that, because those were the kind of CDs Mom played in the old cheer we had. Oh,
Yeah.
Beach Boys. I listened to Madonna growing up.
I listen to Air Supply because my dad is a huge fan of Air Supply. It's like
Mispronunciations. Yeah, it's because I never listened to them besides the Beach Boys. It's weird.
okay, so are we stuck now or what's
You wanna try going out of the career mode and going back in?
yeah, let me how
I
do
guess that's a little glitch.
Oops, I just quit out of the game completely. um okay, hold on. Let me
You're good, you're good.
it's updating or thinking right now, so let me
50 to 80s.
play.
Play.
80s to 50s music?
50, 80s.
Like 1880s to 1950s?
Hydrate, redeem.
Oh hey, okay, hydrate and stretch. Right.
Said that seltzer. Stretch.
Oh. Oh, okay. Uh firm invite.
Thank you.
All right, the ladder's on the floor again. So
Nice. I think it'll work this time.
yep, it works.
Woohoo! Alright, so it's mainly up there. Like there's a. Do you see it? If you do like tab.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
that's
couldn't get to it.
that's an awkward angle.
Yeah. I remember last time I got on top of the foot. Like over here in the front of the foot.
Hey.
Oh, you got it. Did you get it?
Yep, it's done. Okay, there's still
What did we
two
miss?
eyelets.
A window frame.
Yeah, this is clean.
Maybe the top of the window frame?
This boot wall isn't
Oh.
quite clean yet. Oh god. Failing to climb ladders again. Ah, here. Okay. Oh no, the gnomes are reset as well.
No.
Wood window frame. What other window frame are we missing?
Window frames 8 out of 9. Maybe the top of the window frames?
I'm checking which window frame is still dirty. Oh, 1950s to 80s. Okay, because you put it the other way around, I was like, wait, what? Okay, and then eyelet. Oh, one of the shoelace things.
Oh.
One of the holes for the shoelace laces. No, that's not it.
Oh.
Yay!
Ta-da!
Whew.
Yay.
H. Hexenjäger. Hallo! Our forest home puts the grot in the grotto. Oh, that message just disappeared.
Could you come and give it a spring clean, please?
Alright, yeah, the message was too quick. Hey! Oh, you know what we should have tried? We should have tried to put the gnomes into a position so they appear in the time lapse.
Oh yeah. Oh man.
Next time.
Didn't think of that.
Forest Cottage vintage car. Are you still good?
Yes.
Yeah.
But right now I'm in the downloading time lapse
Oh.
frame and it's really slow for some
Aye.
reason. Unfortunately.
Yeah, maybe it's the same glitch. I have to start the next level.
Oh, try that out.
Okay. Car or Forest Cottage? Which one?
Car's easier.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, car's easier. I feel like 2 people should be easier.
Okay.
The car's tricky because you
Lots
will
of
need to use a special
special soap.
cleaner. Yeah, for metal.
Oh, okay.
Because there's rust and stuff. So maybe I can buy them too. Let's see.
Let's just clean what we can for now. Oh, I see it. Yeah, on the tire caps.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I can't buy it.
Oh no.
How come I can't buy it?
I buy it. Let's see. What do I need? Metal cleaner. Metal cleaner. Stone wood. Yeah, no, I can buy.
Aw,
Alright.
man, I can't. Sadly.
Okay, I'll do that after all the dirt is gone so that I don't waste it.
Yeah.
This actually now reminds me of restoration videos on YouTube.
Oh, yeah, I love those.
Yeah, they're so good.
They're so interesting to look at. This is an old car class.
Yeah.
Super old.
And we're just spraying water on it. Ah, ha, 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 ha. There's a special tax category for vehicles like this in Germany.
Really?
Yeah. Mainly a tax exemption category. Because
What?
you
How come?
because of gas use. Like you pay different taxes on cars depending on how much gas they use. So if they use more gas, you pay more taxes. It's divided into
Wow.
categories.
That's kind of genius. Because you're keeping the city clean.
Yeah.
Keep it environmentally clean.
Except for old cars. So all cars that were made before a certain date or something count as old timers, like old historical cars, and they get a special number plate and everything that has an H on it for historical and such. And those cars are exempt from this special gas tax.
Oh, you can use the twirly nozzle for the rest too.
Oh, okay.
What about your electric cars?
I don't know how those work tax-wise, and I don't own a car, so I only learned this in driving school because that was like one lesson was looking at different license plates.
Oh.
And one of them had the special H on there, and then it was said, yeah, this is for historical cars for that reason.
Yeah.
So because
Joe says we have that.
Same
We
thing?
have a lot of antique license plates. Oh,
Ah,
like antique cars. Oh, same over
yeah,
here. There's car shows and stuff too over here.
yeah. Okay. But yeah, because they guzzle a lot of gas and would have to pay horrendous amount of taxes for that.
Ah, jeez.
So they get an exemption because they're like antique.
So if you buy an antique car,
Yeah, you have to register it as an antique car, I guess. And then you get a special license plate.
antique car needs a lot of maintenance though.
Yeah.
You have to
It's-
be rich.
Yeah. Definitely a rich person's hobby. Dang, this is getting rid of the rust really well.
Yeah. Just a spinny nozzle.
But I find it funny that we just blow off the rust and then don't put back any paint on there and the car
I
still
know,
looks
like the
fine.
paint is totally fine, you know?
Yeah.
Like after pressure washing it, like what
That's
the heck?
that's not how rust works.
Game logic.
Yeah.
Oh, sigh.
Are you standing on the car?
Don't question it. Easier that way to clean up, you know?
Standing on the cloth roof of the car.
Don't worry, I'm a scooter. It won't damage the top.
I don't know what. Apparently there's something I don't know. Sign?
Oh. Yesterday, Shokola was playing a visual novel game.
Oh yeah, I
And
saw the
there's this
tweet.
character called Sign. And he is a character. He is a character. He's rich and he's narcissistic and he's definitely a character.
Of course he is. You have to be sign rich. Okay, yeah. Fair.
Yeah, he's so rich. He's like, it's on my tab. That's what he's the whole time. Oh, you're hungry? It's on my tab. And then he tells the waiter, I'll have my usual menu. And he has like a special menu just for him. Like,
Oh,
the
God.
chef has to make up a special menu just for him.
Dang.
Yeah, that he's rich, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
everybody hates him.
I can
Everybody
imagine.
in chat was like, can he not right now? Can he not? Like, everybody was face palming every time he talks.
So kind of like a reverse Zhongli.
Oh god.
When I first went through his quest line, I was like, why does everyone like him? What's his deal? He's just this super removed rich dude who has others pay for him. It's like,
Yeah.
what's his deal?
So narcissistic.
I was like, I don't get it.
See, I told you standing on top of the car would work.
Yep. Hey. It's a trampoline. Yay.
Oh my god.
Right, let's see what
Yeah.
else is.
And he is thirsty. Yeah, that's
Oh.
a character. He is thirsty. He goes around and find boys. And he's
Ah.
like, you're interesting.
Here, have my money. You're mine
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, pretty much.
What else is missing?
Oh, the headlights?
Bit more on the wheels. spooter jumping on an
Oh.
antique car.
Yeah.
As the itsy bitsy spooter went up the antique car.
Scooter.
Out came the power wash and washed the spooter car.
What the?
Out came the sun and dried up all the wash. The itsy bitsy spooter went up the car. Oh gosh. I don't know.
Oh god. Good job.
There, that was my bard thing for the night.
Nice. Nice.
Hey, what's
Did it say
missing?
mudguard? Hold on. It just
Horns? The two horns? Headlights?
no, the mudguard's fine. The headlights and the horns.
Ah, a clean one. Is it like the back of the headlights or some hidden corner? Ah. This one.
Where's the horn?
Right here under the lights. I cleaned one of
Oh.
them. I don't know where the other... That one's cleaned. This one is still somewhere like... Aha! And this headlight is clean. Clean. Ah, okay. Door hinge for real? Wow.
Yeah.
Door handle, hinge. Hey!
Oh, we did it.
Yay!
Yay.
Yay, more time lapse. Just standing on the car. It didn't show me jumping.
Ah.
I should have just done that the whole time. Just jump on the
I
car.
know, just jump. It's more fun that way.
Oh, fire station is available now.
Oh my god, that one is big. That one is big. You wanna do because okay, here's the fire station, but then there's also the fire station tower. There's a tower they use to practice. You know?
Okay, yeah.
And it's a tall tower, so
I
probably
mean,
gonna take like 30 minutes for both of us.
at least. Like, we've been...
Yes. We're doing
so-
pretty good.
Yeah. I mean, we could do that one if you want.
Yeah, I'm down.
Okay. But I would like to take a short break before that.
Yes.
And I've been drinking a lot of Monster.
Oh god.
Yeah. I mean, these are big... You know Monster cans, right? They're big.
They're the tall big ones.
Yeah. Half a liter. Just quite a bit. All right, so short break. Stretch, bio break, etc. I suggest you do the same, and we'll be right
Okay.
back.
BRB.
Hey,
Eh,
here's Wonderwall.
Wonderwall.
Okay. Fire station.
Fire station.
Yay. Okay.
It is crazy. It's super big there. So,
I've
just warning
seen
you.
I've seen clips of it, or I've seen some people stream it. So
Uh huh.
yeah, it's is there also a helicopter or is that a different map?
No, no,
Okay.
there's no helicopter.
Oh, I see the tower. Yeah.
Yeah, look, there's a tower, and there's a special like little there's a special
Oh,
platform you can use
scaffolding.
to.
Yeah.
You see that? I can pick up the whole thing,
That looks so
and
funny.
to rotate it, you can use your mouse, like the mouse rolling
Yeah.
thing, to rotate it.
Hold on. Have you seen someone else pick this up before?
No, I just picked it up myself.
It looks so weird. Look, look.
Oh my god, you're like,
I'm
wow,
Magneto.
you're Magneto. You're also a wizard.
You're a wizard.
You're a wizard, Chin.
All right.
Okay, I'm gonna start in the front.
I'll grab the ladder. Oops. Ladder. Yes, please. Ladder. Ladder. Whee. Ooh, this is big. Okay, let's go.
Yeah, it's huge.
Oh, and there's rust here as well. Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's big, bruh.
We need to like find more topics to talk about.
I'm sure, like, slowly, we just kind of drift into whatever topic we like to talk about.
True.
What were we talking about again?
Um,
Suddenly lost my train of thought.
what were we talking?
Yeah, what were we talking about?
Jumping on cars?
Antique cars?
Oh yeah, we were talking about antique cars. But there's no antique car here, so that topic is dead. Or so. That's how it works, right?
Yeah. Now we can talk about fire stations.
I think as a kid I've been in a fire truck before.
Oh, like a tour that your school takes you to, or?
Yeah, I don't think it was the school. I think it was just a demonstration thing with a bunch of other kids.
Oh, that's cool.
Where we were in a fire truck, a whole bunch of us, and we were on one of those not race tracks, but like car speed testing track thingies.
Yes.
That have these big curves that also go up sideways, not sideways, but like where the whole road rotates slightly so that you're not
Yeah.
flat on the ground, but like against the curve. We were on one of those, and I remember because the driver not only turned on the siren, because of course, right, you have to turn on the siren for the kids. He also
Yeah.
went along that curve and went slightly up the
God.
wall with the big truck.
Jesus.
Yeah.
That's scary, but he must be good at what he does, though.
I mean, yeah, it's not the first time he did that, obviously. And he didn't go all the way up, but enough that you could feel like the curvature, like you're slanted.
All the kids start screaming.
Yeah, Daytona Speedway. Okay, yeah. I actually know the name Daytona. With like racing. But yeah,
Nice.
I forgot what exactly the occasion was or so. I must have been like 4 or something. I don't remember. Or 5. Somewhere along there. But yeah, that's something I remember. Being in a fire truck. That was cool.
Interesting. Because over here, kids get to go on a field trip
Mhm.
to their nearest local fire station.
Mm-hmm.
And then the firefighters would give them a pretend firefighting hat. They have a firefighter hat. And then they
yeah.
get a sticker. And then they get a tour around the fire
That's-
station.
nice.
It's really cool.
I think some schools might do that here as well, but ours never did.
Oh.
Mainly because the school I went to was, well, it was in Taiwan.
Oh, okay.
And it was a European school in Taiwan, so the whole, like, we had the German curriculum, but not necessarily all of the like, you couldn't just go to a fire station there because that wasn't really a thing.
Oh, I
but-
guess, yeah, it depends on different cities and
Yeah,
place and everything.
small yes, back when I was a little kid.
When you're a little boy.
Scoring 5 years ago.
Oh my god.
You must gather your party
What?
before venturing.
Oh god, I got a raid. Hold on.
Oh,
Babu!
Debu-chan. What a cute name.
Babu, hold on, let me
Babu.
make sure this works. Hey, Babu, it's nice to see you here. How are you doing? Let me shout you out.
Debu.
Babu-chan,
Oh,
what
that's
were you
cool.
doing?
You took off your hat.
Yeah. Food and drink. Oh, were you cooking? Was it a cooking stream? What were you making? Lee, hi Lee, how are you doing? How are you? How are you?
Welcome.
Ayo, yeah, what were you making? What was it? Tell me, I want to know. And was it tasty? Yeah, how are you all doing? How are you all doing? I'm currently in a collab with my VTuber brother Vanilla. Yes, thank you, Joe. check him out. Awesome dude, and very pretty spider.
Very pretty.
Very pretty spider.
Spider. Yes. Don't be afraid.
And yeah, we're just doing some power wash together because we like things that are clean, I guess.
We like things that are clean. What?
Yeah. Sauerkraut, pickles, kvass, and sourdough. Ooh, that's fancy. Fancy. So you were making your own sauerkraut?
Yum.
Yeah. Yeah. I was thinking, yeah, if you're making sauerkraut, you have to wait a while and such. But that's cool, man. That is really awesome. I made sauerkraut once in school as part of biology class, and it was a mess. But yeah, that's really cool. Then are you gonna have a follow-up stream where you then try the food? Is that what's happening? I hope so. I can imagine, yeah. I can imagine it's lots of fun. But yeah, welcome Raiders. In case you don't know me, my name is Chichin. I'm a bard VTuber, as you can maybe see. And I tend to play old games. Old role-playing games, puzzle games, strategy games, and such. Currently, I'm in the middle of Batman. Well, not right now at this moment, but like that's one of the games I'm playing.
Batman. Power washing Batman.
Yes, power washing Batman. And yeah, and Vanilla, do you want to introduce yourself as well?
Hello, I'm Vanilla. I am Chichin's VTuber sibling. I am an M-Balfour tarantula. And I guess I play a lot of different variety of games. I play visual novel games to Genshin, to sometimes League, to Mahjong. Mahjong Soul.
Yeah, a lot of different games.
Different games. And Power Washer.
Yeah, power washer right now, exactly. But certified gamer because because of Batman. But yeah, Lee, have you never seen Powerwash Simulator before? That's the whole point. The world is a dirty place, and only a few brave souls will pick up a power washer and face the muck.
Not all superheroes wear
The-
capes.
The dirt has run amok.
Ah, jeez.
Did you just get it?
That man is really cleaning up the grime of the city.
Batman, the grime fighter.
Grime fighter.
Yes. Oh, Oh, really? Is that a thing? I don't know. I just like them. So, in fact, that my very first computer game ever, like ever, was Age of Empires.
Wow.
That was my first computer game. Back on the family computer with Windows 98. Like, there's this cool game where you get to play like historical stuff and have these funny people run around. I wasn't good at it. I was really not good at it. I only learned how to play those games recently. But I still enjoyed them. So, you know,
As long as you enjoyed them.
yeah. It's which is also why when I play Age of Empires online and such with friends, we never play against each other. We just team up and curb stomp the AI because
Wow.
it's a lot of fun. So it's just like releasing a lot of steam. It's just like, you computer, you have wronged me.
You have no power here.
Exactly. Oh yeah, yeah. Thank you for the raid, Babu, and have a nice dinner.
Whoa. 3 things at one go.
Nice.
Alright.
Like it's the ding 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 of money.
Ding ding ding.
AI have all the power. Not on my computer, Joe. Not on my computer. On my computer, I win the games.
That is true.
But I do plan to play some old strategy games as well. Have you heard of Alpha Centauri? The game.
I never heard of it.
Mm.
But Joe might have.
It's from the creator of the Civilization series, Sid Meier.
Oh.
And it's essentially Civilization in space.
Wow.
Right, so it's Alpha Centauri because there's a colony ship sent to Alpha Centauri to land on the Earth-like planet that orbits it. And then you play a faction of the colonists on this planet. But it's really, really complex. And it has a lot of character and story to it, actually. Because each of the factions is led by a very colorful person. And none of the factions are wholly good or bad. Which is really interesting. They all take very different positions, like political or social positions. And none of them is portrayed as fully good or bad.
Interesting.
So that's definitely a game. 404 your life. Well, you're 403 for my computer. Take that.
Oh my god.
But yeah, that's definitely a game I do want to play on stream as well. I have too many games.
Lots of ideas.
Yeah. Like I shudder when I look at my backlog.
You shudder.
Like I have more than 1,000 games. So I
Wow.
don't know.
Really?
Yeah.
Whoa.
I don't know when I will play them. Yeah, I know. I know, Joe. That's why. That's why I said it. Yay.
How's it going up there?
It's going okay.
Nice.
It's the
Cleaning
the
the
red is
brick
coming
walls.
out. Any games that you really want to try or play?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't really have time to look through what games I want to try, but essentially, the more cozy type of games I want to play. There were a lot that came out this year, and I think I want to try
Yeah.
them out. Some are like, um, some are like really cute and cozy. Like you know, like some of them are, oh, you're a witch, and then you're trying to live in the wilderness, and they have like really cute art. Or if you're a florist, and then you try to make like different combination of flowers and learn about the flowers. Like very cozy games I want to try.
Yeah. That sounds. Yeah, cozy games are always.
Yeah.
Do you know? Speaking of cozy games, Spiritfarer.
What's that?
It's a really amazing game. Like on the surface, it looks just like a resource gathering and crafting game, right? Where you have to just gather all sorts of different resources to craft food and materials to build stuff on your boat. But it's called Spiritfarer because that's literally what you are. You ferry spirits of the dead to the afterlife. And
What?
it's a super touching story. Like everyone who plays it cries.
Really? Oh.
But it's such a comfy and cozy game. You know, and the art is really beautiful, the music is really stunning, and it's just really well written as well. So,
What is it called again? Spiritfarer?
yeah, Spiritfarer. I
Me.
think it's on sale right now.
Spiritfarer. Wow. Whoa. You get to build your boat?
Yeah.
Is this the hugging one? No, that's a different one.
I think so, yeah. Where you give hugs to the people on your boat?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one.
Oh, I wonder if Mario played this one before.
I think she has. I think
remember she
yeah,
was
yeah.
playing something like that.
Yeah, I think she has. Now that you mention it, yeah. Boat, yes, boat.
Oh.
Big boat.
It's on sale. It's only like $10 now.
Wow. I am tempted to get it. But I think I have enough other games to last me until the next sale.
Oh. I'll put that on my wish list.
Yeah. I mean, I'm also subscribed to Humble Monthly, so it might appear on
nice.
there at some point. It's kind of why I hesitate buying games, because a lot of them just appear on there at some point.
Oh.
Definitely something to look at. You want cozy games.
Time to cry.
Yeah. Oops.
So much mold on the wood. Is that mold or is it just fungus? I don't know.
I mean, mold is a fungus, so
Oh yeah, that's true. I'm dumb.
that's
It's okay, I'm dumb.
But yeah, that's also why you shouldn't eat food that's moldy. Like, not like cut
Oh.
away the pieces that are moldy and eat the rest.
Or don't eat the whole thing.
Yeah. But like, cutting away the moldy pieces and eating the rest doesn't help.
Yeah, you should just throw the whole thing away at this
Exactly.
point.
But that's simply because mold is a fungus. So that's...
Yes, and you can't see it, but it's already like contaminated the whole
Yeah,
food item.
exactly. All the mycelia. I need to... Wait, you don't have Steam? Do you have anything? Did you also ask me about Epic? Like, I was mentioning, oh no, I play something that's on Epic, and you were like, what's Epic? Was that you, Joe?
Get Steam, Joe. Get Steam.
But to be fair, the only reason I have Epic is for all the free games. Like, I have close to 200 games on my Epic Games library,
Wow.
and I haven't spent a single cent. Because they just give away a game every week or 2 weeks or so.
Wow.
So I've just been collecting all of them.
Nice. You
Yeah.
know, another comfy game is I played Unpacked.
Oh,
Unpacked.
yeah.
That one is so good.
I
It's
watched you.
so good.
I watched part of that.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Oh, you might have. Yeah. I was so into the game. I was like so into the game. I loved it so much. I hope they make like a second one.
Yeah. I've never played it myself, but I've watched like 5 or 6 playthroughs by different people by now.
Yeah, it's interesting because a lot of people in my chat when I was playing that game, a lot of them were like, "Oh, I never bought it, but it's interesting to watch other people play
Yeah.
because they have like different ways of organizing."
Yeah,
So
definitely.
it's interesting to see.
But what interests me most is because it has a story, right? Unpacking actually
yeah.
has a story, but it's done all through environmental storytelling.
Yes,
So
and you figure it out, like you see things.
exactly. So
Yeah.
what I look for when I watch people play Unpacking is at what point they realize there's a story and at what point they figure out what the story is. Because it's different for everyone. Some people get it right away, and some people take all the way to the end. It's like, wait, was there a story?
Yeah.
And that's interesting for me.
I knew about it from TikTok.
Ah,
Like their TikTok account.
okay.
They were advertising it. And then they did mention on their TikTok, they mentioned how you play as, you know, this person going through these things and
Mm-hmm.
you know.
Yeah.
That's how I knew.
It's such a wholesome game as well.
It is. It's simple.
Yeah.
But it's such a good idea.
Yeah. And every single time I watch someone play it, it makes me realize just how much stuff I have.
Oh god. Yeah.
I'm like, I don't need all this stuff. I need to get rid of stuff. Oops.
A comfy cozy story game, Firewatch.
Oh. Yeah, Firewatch is one of those walking simulators that came out back when walking simulators were all the rage.
Walking simulators?
It's basically just a game where you just walk, and then
What?
there's a story happening.
Interesting.
It's there's a whole bunch of them that that came out. Like there's no real action, or there's no action that you do. If there's action, it's all like cutscene style or like or like it just happens, right?
What?
But all you
interesting.
basically do is just walk from point A to point B, and then dialogue happens or things happen. One of the big ones was oh, what's the name? I have it on my Steam. Where's my Steam? Steam deck. It's called. What is it called? The disappearance of something, or
Huh?
hold on. I can't just look. I have too many games. This will take
Yeah,
a bit.
you good. You good.
Oh, let me turn off. Where's my owned games? Still loading. That was one of the big ones that started the whole trend. Dear Esther. That's it. Dear Esther.
Dear Esther.
That was basically the first big walking simulator that started the whole genre. And it's literally just there's this completely abandoned island, and all you do is walk around, and this dude has internal monologues. Like the character you play has his internal
Interesting.
monologue, and that's it. Nothing else happens in the game. Right, so
A lot of storytelling.
yeah.
Nice.
It's an adult game, but it's because it has adult themes to it, and it's a story game about a man who decides to live in the woods being a fire watcher. Yeah, exactly. Firewatch is, yeah, you're a ranger in a national park looking for fires.
Oh.
Again?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Another
Wow.
Seal.
that's great.
Seal. Hey, how are you doing? Nice to see you here. Let me give you a shout out. Technically, you can shout out yourself, but you know that's rude. Hi.
Rude. You gotta shout them out yourself.
I know. Hey, Seal. Hi. I'm currently doing a collab with
Hat
my VTuber brother. Yes, hat drop. Exactly.
Hello.
Yes, this is Vanilla, my VTuber brother, and we are power washing together because we like clean things.
Yes.
Oops.
We like cleaning.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, Horizon Zero Dawn. How was it? Did you get like hopelessly lost, or did you actually manage to advance the game this time around? Stream is going well, actually. We've been at it for, wow, 4.5 hours. And we've
Wow.
just been talking about all sorts of things.
Different topics. Interesting
Yeah.
topics.
We were just talking about walking simulators for games to play. But yeah. Mainly side quests. Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. But yeah, any raiders who don't know me yet, my name is Chichin. I am a bard VTuber, and I mainly play old games, role-playing games, strategy games, puzzle games, etc. And Vanilla, my VTuber brother. Introduce yourself real quick.
I am a Mbafori Spooter. That is the brother of the VTuber brother of Chichen. And I play mainly comfy games, visual novel games, Mahjong Soul, and Stoof. And Genshin, you know?
Yes, Vanilla is Spooter.
Yeah, don't
Exactly.
be afraid of spooters. They're
Spooters are
very
friends.
kind. Yeah.
But yeah, yeah, right now though, our first collab together. Our first official
Very
collab.
first collab.
Yeah. We had like one or two unofficial ones, I guess.
Yeah.
But this is the first real one.
Official.
Yeah. And we decided to stop all the dirt that is running amok and clean up the grime of the city. I'm just gonna use this now.
It's great. It's great.
Yeah. But yeah, I hope your stream went well, Seal. And it's nice to see you here. Oh yeah, by the way, I mentioned Seal earlier. Seal is my mod. My one mod that I added like 7 years ago.
Oh, that's you.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, so Seal also streams too.
Yes, he does. But he's a flesh tuber, regrettably.
A what?
A flesh tuber?
What's a flesh tuber?
You don't know flesh tuber?
No. What's a flesh tuber?
Flesh tubers are those people who have not revealed their true anime selves yet.
Oh. So, there's a name? So, do you does Seal only have like a silhouette? Or
No, Seal, you see the fleshy skin sack. That is Seal.
what? Wait, I gotta check this out.
I don't know if I'm doing a good job advertising you right now, but if it brings people to check out your channel,
Oh.
I guess it's a win.
Wait a minute. A flesh set? What? What?
Have you never?
You mean a person?
I mean a
A
person.
webcam. A webcam stream. Oh my god, I'm dying. Don't laugh at me. I was like, wait, what do you mean? Do you mean like silhouette?
No, flesh tuber as opposed to VTuber. You know?
Stop it, Joe. Don't say a thing. Can't believe I didn't think of that.
But yeah, we met ages ago playing League of Legends.
Whoa.
Yeah. So back then was mostly just streaming, playing League together. So that's how it came to be.
Nice. Good old friends.
Yeah. And we also slept in the same bed together for a couple nights. So that happened.
Wow. So close.
You remember? Seal? Maybe. Or
Seal's
maybe
like,
he suppressed
no
it.
such thing. He said hi.
Yeah. Like that's the European way. It's
How you bond.
yeah, that's how you bond.
Yeah.
But back then I didn't sleep in the buff, so like now. Maybe that was too much information. Anyway, Vanilla, what's your favorite food?
Me? My favorite food? I love hissing cockroaches.
Yes, of course.
I like bugs. These are my favorite. 'Cause I'm a spooter.
Yeah, true. All right, the huge ass burgers we got. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, we went to London together to watch the League of Legends World Championship.
Did you? Which
Yeah.
season?
2015. Yes,
Wow. Wait,
2015.
the London one? Who was playing again for the London one?
That wasn't the finals. The finals were in Berlin, but that was the quarterfinals or something like that, where we managed to get tickets.
Who were you guys rooting for?
I don't remember.
You don't remember the teams?
I don't really remember.
I
I
don't
just,
remember.
I
It's
just,
okay. It's 2015, so.
yeah, yeah, quarterfinals. 4 days, yeah. So quarterfinals.
Wow, I've
Um,
always wanted to go to one.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
Hey.
And I also managed to go to the finals at one point.
Wow.
In Seoul, 2014.
Did you actually?
Yeah,
That's so cool.
but it was poorly organized.
Oh, the Seoul one?
Yeah, it was.
Was it the one where what
What?
the Korean team, the what's their name? The telephone company.
SKT.
Yes, yes.
I don't think so. It was no wait, Samsung. It was Samsung White or something.
Oh, Samsung White. They were
Yeah,
going
yeah.
against Samsung White and another. It's the same company but different teams, right?
I don't. I think it was two Korean teams though.
Yeah,
At
yeah.
the
It's like I
finals.
think they're both from the same company, but they had different teams or
Yeah,
something like
yeah, yeah.
that.
Samsung White, Samsung Blue, I think.
Samsung White and Samsung Blue.
Yeah.
I think I favored Samsung White. I don't remember, did I? Yeah, something I don't remember. I have to look at their names again, but
Yeah.
it was big.
Yeah, it
It was
was.
big. I loved watching it live. It was really fun.
Oh, it's in Toronto. Nice. Nice. Yeah, then that's relatively close.
Toronto.
Yeah. Yeah, Seal has emigrated to the Canada.
To the Canada.
So that's cool. Yeah, that was I mean that was still I will never forget the World Finals. It was in the Sangnam Stadium in Seoul, which was
Huh?
the stadium they used for the World Cup, the Soccer World Cup.
Yeah, yeah. It's insane.
It is so insane. And the
It
thing
is
is,
insane.
tickets were surprisingly cheap.
Yeah.
Even the diamond class tickets, which were like the floor tickets, not the stand tickets.
How much were they?
They were like 50 per person or even cheaper like that. Like,
Oh my god, I
yeah.
could easily get a VIP.
Yeah, that was like, wow. So my brother and I wanted to go, and we were both on our own computers being like, okay, we will both try to buy tickets because those things sell out in minutes.
Yeah.
And so we looked at the prices at first. It's like, you know what? Let's just get diamond tickets. Let's just get the floor tickets. And we actually managed to get two in the very front row.
So you telling me you actually watched the finals at Seoul? Like
Yes.
you sat.
Yes.
That
We
must
sat.
have been so cool.
It was. We watched it.
Did
Like
they throw free merch out?
they did, but I didn't get any.
No.
But yeah, it was really cool. And like we went through the service entrance because we were on the floor, right? On the
Whoa.
grass.
Yeah.
So
like
we
they
were-
had chairs, right?
Yeah,
Something like
exactly. They set up a bunch of chairs.
that? Yeah.
So were led through the service entrance, and then you step into the stadium, and it's like, whoa! You just look all
Whoa.
around, and it's like this huge
Oh
stadium.
my god. Oh my god. I bet it was like heart pounding. Like
It was.
exciting.
It was.
The atmosphere, I cannot imagine. 'Cause I've always wanted to go to a final, you know?
Yeah.
Back
It's,
then, that is. Not so much now, though.
yeah. Now it's eh.
Yeah.
But the beginning was a pain because it was very poorly organized.
Oh, no.
They had a single entrance open for some
That's-
reason.
That's not good.
For all of the tens of thousands of people that were waiting.
Oh, no.
So
that's bad.
we stood in line for like an hour and a half at least, or 2 hours, trying to get
Uh-huh.
into the stadium.
Jeez.
Like the line was so long, it went all the way down the block, through a tunnel,
Jesus Christ.
out the tunnel, crossed to the other side, and all the way back to the stadium again.
I don't think they were ready for the amount of people that were gonna go there.
Which is odd if you think about it, but yeah, they weren't ready.
No, it's the organizers. I don't think they were.
Yeah.
They were prepared.
So we found the end of the line, stood there, it's like, oh hey, we're in front of the stadium. This is okay. But then we realized, wait, we're walking away from the stadium. What's going on?
Oh, you circled around it.
Yeah, well, effectively, yes.
That's crazy.
Went down some street into a tunnel, and then at some point, we were standing in line waiting, and we all knew when the thing was about to start, right? We all knew the starting time. And then at some point, people in the line in front of us or so looked at their phones and showed people, like, yo guys, the stream has started.
Oh,
And
no.
they showed the stream on their phone to the people. It's like, what's going on, man? What? Like the
But
stream
you
has.
paid for the tickets.
I know.
What the heck?
And then what they eventually did was they just opened the gate completely, and we're just like, just hold up your ticket, we'll wave everyone through. And everyone just rushed in.
Jeez.
Yeah.
That's so bad. What
Yeah.
a bad like
It was
organization.
eh.
Whoever
worth
was in
it.
charge of that didn't do very well.
Yeah, they really didn't. But worth it. It was like,
That
dang.
it was. That is so cool though. I've always wanted to go to one.
Yeah, it
Back
was.
then.
Yeah. And that was
Oh,
also
had
a
video.
I mean, that was also a like quasi vacation thing. Because what happened was I went to visit my parents in Taiwan. And Korea is not too far away from Taiwan. And so
Yeah.
it's
Oh, that's why you went through Korea first. And then...
well, no, I went to Taiwan to hang out with my family.
Oh.
But I didn't like I don't need a visa for Taiwan. Oh. Okay, yeah. Have bon appetit, Seal. Sorry, I didn't see the message.
Bon appetit.
What was I saying? So yeah, I went to Taiwan to visit my family, but I don't need a visa for Taiwan, and I can stay up to 90 days.
Oh, nice.
But that means that after 90 days, I need to leave the country.
Uh-huh.
But then I can just go somewhere else, and then just
And
re-enter,
90 days. Yeah.
and
Oh,
it starts
heck?
counting again. Exactly.
oh, so
so-
that's why you went to. So.
Yeah. So what a lot of people do is they just do a day trip to Hong Kong.
Right.
And because Hong Kong is like 1.5 hours of flight, and there's like 20 flights a day or something to Hong Kong, between Hong Kong and Taipei.
Yeah.
So they just do a day trip to Hong Kong. That means they've left Taiwan,
Technically, yes.
and then they re-enter, and it starts counting from zero again.
That's funny.
So I was like, okay, I need one of these exits during my stay there. So why not go to Korea and just watch the finals?
Just chill out and then come back.
Yeah.
That is smart.
So we actually made it a family vacation. I went there for a couple
Nice.
days with my mom and my brother and just looked at Seoul.
Nice. Oh, so you travel.
Uh,
You do
it-
places a lot.
yeah, I used to travel quite a bit actually.
Wow.
Simply because a lot of countries are very close to Taiwan. And it's relatively cheap to travel to them. So like Japan,
That's
Korea,
nice.
Vietnam, Indonesia, Malaysia, Singapore, China, so on. Cambodia, I've been to Cambodia twice.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
But that was part of a school project. It was It's this charity program called Tabitha Cambodia,
Huh?
where you can raise funds. It's basically to help build houses, sturdy houses in villages in Cambodia.
Oh, that's such a great cause.
It is. And the
Wow.
houses are also built on like stilts and such because Cambodia gets lots of rain sometimes, and
Right,
then
right.
you want houses that stay dry, relatively dry. And that's mostly something that you do with schools, right? So the kids raise money and then
Right.
can even go there and help build the houses. So that's what I did.
Did you, so you got a chance to build the houses too?
Yeah,
That's cool. What an experience.
it was really like jarring to see like, holy crap, this is a house that's as big as my kitchen and a whole family lives in there.
It's insane.
Yeah.
But it's so good. It's so nice that you got to experience this at the
Yeah.
same time. Not only that, but you get to help people at the same time.
Yeah, that was the main reason that I went
Life-changing.
twice. Yeah, it really is. And you could also see the development
Wow.
of Cambodia itself. Like when we went there the first time, both times we stayed at the same hotel
Yeah.
in Phnom Penh, the capital.
Uh-huh.
And the first time we went there, our coach, when turned into the road to the hotel, it was just a dirt road. And then a year later, when we went again, the road was
Sorry.
paved.
I got a phone call. Give
Oh,
me one
yeah, no
second.
problem, no problem. I will entertain chat. But yeah, that was travel to Cambodia. We had a lot of fundraising. To be fair, though, the fundraising was also. Hello, Joe. Hi. The fundraising was also a school program. Hold on. I need to stretch my arms real quick. Okay. Yes, thank you. And hydrate. All right. My monster is now officially empty.
And back. Sorry about that.
No problem.
Dude, stretch and hydrate routine.
Yeah. But that also means we went to Angkor Wat once.
What?
Yeah, as one of the trips, as part of, because we didn't go there just to build houses, right? The house building was like 2 days.
Uh-huh.
And then we spent another 2 or 3 days in Cambodia as like an educational thing, like looking at the city or in one case, Angkor Wat. Yeah, we went to the Lara Croft temple, the Tomb Raider temple.
Wow, that's so cool.
That was,
It's awesome.
yeah.
You get to like, you've done a lot. You've done a lot of things when you were
I mean,
like, I don't want to say young because you're still young. Like you're still
No,
young.
I'm
Like, you're
old. I have a
I almost said mid 50s.
what, mid 50. Yes, I am mid
I meant
50s.
mid 30s, but you're still like you're very young at heart. Is what I'm trying to say.
I guess.
Yeah, you're hip with the cool kids.
I'm pelvis with the cold children. Yes.
Yes, you're so hip. So hip. You both are amazing old people. Oh, Joe. Man, you and I are not that far in age, so.
You okay?
Pardon me. My throat is just dry.
Hydrate.
Hydrating.
No, but I've had a lot of years to do stuff, I guess.
It's great. You did a lot of like community work. You know?
Well, it was also mandated by the school.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because I did a program called the International Baccalaureate, the IB program,
Oh.
which is an international high school degree that is, where is it based? Geneva, in Switzerland.
Oh,
And
in Switzerland.
and essentially what that is a school can apply to that organization to offer this program in their high
Is it a
schools.
non-profit organization?
I don't know. Probably not.
Hmm.
They probably make a lot of money. But essentially what they do is it's a centralized high school degree that
Right.
any school in the world can offer if they fulfill the requirements.
Wow.
So
that's- wow.
it's essentially a degree for international schools. Right? So schools that have people from all sorts of different countries in studying there, or schools that are that need some sort of curriculum but can't really
Right.
offer a national curriculum for whatever reason,
Hmm.
then they can do the IB.
That is cool.
Whoa.
I didn't know there was like classes like that. I mean, like a place like that.
Holy crap, the whole floor just flashed blue in front of my eyes.
Oh. Wow, so clean.
Yeah. But yeah, so it's all centralized, so all the classes or all the subjects are given out by that organization in Geneva. All the content, the curricula, all the tests are created there and then collected there and graded there, and so on. So it's all centralized. So ideally everyone who does this program at the end gets the same, like, is equivalent. Right? That's the idea.
Wow.
So we
That's
did that, and it's a tough program. Like, holy crap. For a high school program, it's really tough.
Is it?
Yeah. It's because there's a lot of extra stuff to it.
Right.
So how it works is you have 6 classes, 6 subjects that you pick from various fields, I guess. So you have 2 languages, you have math, you have science, you have humanities, and then you have arts. And you must pick one of each. 3 of them at what's called higher level, right? So you have like more intensive classes, and 3 at standard level. And then you also have things like theory of knowledge, which is a really pseudo philosophical class where the teachers are woefully underqualified because they're not philosophers.
Interesting.
And it's a class where people all say, if you start learning, you don't know what you're doing, and then later when you graduate high school, you see how valuable it is. But then no one mentions that once you're a bit older, you see just what kind of crock it was anyway.
Wow.
But yeah, theory of knowledge was like this strange additional thing. And then you
How do you
had,
learn? Exactly. Like theory of knowledge.
yeah, it's basically what is knowledge, how do we learn, and a lot of like theory of the mind in a way as well.
Is it like some form of psychology too?
Not quite.
Okay.
it's more philosophical than anything.
Or philosophical. Got it.
Yeah.
Ah,
But yeah, the teachers teaching it were woefully underprepared because they're not philosophy teachers, right? So
great.
understandable.
That's a great start.
Yeah. And then we had what's called an extended essay, which
Hmm?
is an essay on a topic of our choosing. That has to be 3,000 words. And back in high school, 3,000 words was a lot.
Wow, 3,000 words in a uni is like every single week. You
I
know, you
know,
get to
yeah. Yeah, once I started uni, I was like,
easy peasy.
yeah, exactly.
Lemon squeezy. Done this before.
But it is a course specifically designed to prepare you for university, which is why they do
Oh, that's why. That makes sense.
yeah, which is why they have like the extended essay, so you get used to writing long essays.
Right.
Um, oh, are you working on the tower or we're
No, no, no. I'm still working the sides.
okay? The roof should be fully done.
Nice.
And so yeah, and then the last thing, and that was the really annoying one, was something called CAS. Creativity Action Service,
Okay.
which means
What is that?
over the course of the 2 years of the program, you had to accumulate at least 150 hours of extracurricular activities that fall into these three categories.
So they force you to do extracurriculum
Yes.
that is outside of the school.
Well, a lot of it is like if a school offers something like, I don't know, afternoon art classes or sports or whatever, that counts, right? It just
Like
can't.
clubs?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
It just can't be a in classes in normal lessons. That doesn't
Right.
count.
Because that wouldn't be extracurriculum.
Yeah, exactly. So creativity is anything creative like music or art or so on, theater.
Right.
Action is basically just sports,
Okay.
and then service is charity and community service. And that's where the Cambodia thing came in.
I kind of like it that they force their students, but at the same time, they give students the opportunity to learn about different cultures and different parts of the world, and getting
Yeah.
to actually go out there and not be too sheltered.
Yeah, definitely.
I like that. I like that idea. I like that idea, but at the same time, it's kind of like you're forcing your child to go out at the same time when some probably don't want to go out. Does that
Yeah.
make sense?
Exactly. So
Yeah. I don't think they thought that through. Like, there might be some that you can do things in a classroom setting instead of outdoor.
I mean,
I guess they don't really think about it.
you can do like it's relatively wide in their interpretation, right? So you could probably do yoga in a classroom or something, and that counts as
Okay.
action, right?
Okay.
And if you do that like for an hour a week, you accumulate quite a few hours and such.
And those curriculums you have to
Yeah.
finish in order to graduate?
Yeah. So you have to write them down and get them signed and everything. So if you take classes, whoever is instructing you needs to sign, yes, this person has been to this class, and then you accumulate the hours. So you have to really bookkeep everything.
Right.
So the Cambodia trips counted for service.
I see.
And because the entire trip more or less counted, like you go on one of those trips, you get a lot of hours,
Right.
which is why a lot of people did it.
Interesting.
But it did
like-
have, oh, sorry.
No, go ahead. It has.
It did have positive effect on a lot of people.
I bet. I bet it does.
Like one of my friends, who's a bit of a slacker, kind of.
Uh-huh.
Like or not slacker, but like he's not the studious type. right?
Right.
He doesn't like studying necessarily. But he also went to Cambodia with us, and we went to see the prison that the Khmer Rouge used on
Oh
political
wow.
prisoners. And he then made an art project as part of his art class, dedicated to the experiences he learned while visiting that prison,
Wow.
which
It
is,
inspired him.
yeah, it really did. And it was an amazing art project. He basically built a large wooden box that you could
A
walk into.
replica?
Not a replica, but just a wooden box that you could walk into
Wow.
with like,
Human sized.
yeah, about the size of a bed, more or less, right?
Uh-huh.
And with a single light inside, so really dark. And then the walls were just plastered with pictures of people that died in that prison.
That's a that's a deep project.
Yeah. So you go into that tiny room, close the door, and then there's this little light, and you're surrounded by all of these people, and it was a really good project.
That sounds like something you would see in a museum.
Yeah.
That's insane.
So that was really
He's very
amazing.
creative.
He
He's
is.
very creative. That's insane. Wow. You can tell it really changed his life.
Yeah, it did.
Wow, that's amazing. It opened opportunities for him too, probably.
Yeah, very likely.
To, you know, to maybe even find out what his passion's about.
Yeah. Definitely.
What a cool program to be in.
But like I said, it is really tough for high schoolers.
Oh, I bet, yeah.
Like we were all joking about, oh, you're an IB student. What is it? Grades, social life, sleep. Choose two.
It's basically you're in college,
Yeah,
but for a high schooler.
yeah, more or less. So
It's like us in it's like in the US they have something called AP classes,
yeah, I've heard of
which
that.
is
Yeah.
advanced placement classes. They work just like how colleges work.
Mm,
Um,
yeah.
that's really about it. I mean, there are programs that does extra curriculum like that, but it's it's not that available to every single school in the area.
Mm,
If that
okay.
makes sense. Just depends on the area and the school. If the school has a funding for it or not, you know, it's why.
Yeah.
Um, yeah, I talked to this. I talked about this on stream. Well, not me. I guess Master talked about this on stream one time when he was playing Genshin. But he was saying how, like, he did he was doing a senior project paper
Hmm.
on the educational system in the U.S.
Okay.
and how it's it's made really badly.
Yeah.
Because it's so bad because it's mainly made for students to prepare them for the what they call the standardized testing.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
it's not like they don't teach them to actually survive out, you know, as adults in society. They don't
Yeah.
actually teach them that. They just teach them on questions that may appear in the test,
Yes.
if that makes sense. Of course, there are some classes that actually includes some real life thing that can help you in a way, but not that much. Because
Yeah.
you have math, you have art, that's like, you know, and then you have science, you have history, and even history, like, depending on which textbook they use, it might not be accurate.
Oh,
So
dang.
it's like, you know, like, yeah, you're not learning too much. All you're learning is textbook stuff
Yes.
and not too much of the outside, you know, world and what's really happening there. You don't get a chance to experience like you do. Like there are programs out there but
Mm.
it's not implemented in every single school. If
Yeah.
that makes sense. Maybe in private schools they might have it. Maybe in
Oh,
charter schools they might have it, but
yeah.
definitely not public school. Not all the time.
And especially a subject like history, which is like
Yeah.
you're
Yeah.
supposed to learn about how people work by looking at what they did in history, right?
Yeah, and it's weird. Some of the history things they don't even cover certain things that are the truth, which is kind of
Yeah.
sad.
But yeah, I've heard about that a lot. It's just learning facts to regurgitate for the test and then forget everything.
Pretty much because we have the SAT, the ACT,
Yeah.
standardized testing, and that's why I never really understand a lot of immigrant students who immigrated and had to take that test.
Mm.
It doesn't apply to them. A lot of things don't apply to them because that's not what they learn. When, like, let's say they only came here in the start of freshman year in the high school.
Okay,
And
yeah.
then let's say they take 3 years in, all their standardized testing is based off of, again, the American, education system.
Mm.
And for immigrant students, they're already learning a new language.
Yes.
There's no way they can learn about history as much as English because it's taught in English.
Right, yes.
So it's unfair to immigrant students.
Yeah,
You know.
definitely.
So yeah, which is kind of unfair. It's sad. That's how it is. So that's why a lot of immigrant students ended up not even getting a chance to go into universities that they want to go into because of that.
Yeah.
Because of their tests. It's really sad.
Yeah.
That's the truth.
We have that same issue here though.
Really?
Like
Uh-oh.
because like Germany has a pretty large percentage of calling them immigrant population is very iffy because they're not really immigrants anymore. They're like third generation or something, third or fourth generation born in Germany, right? So their grandparents or great grandparents came to Germany at some point. But ever since then, the families have just been here. So these kids going to school now are like third or fourth generation, right? So calling them immigrant is not correct,
I see.
right? But they still have a lot of disadvantages from the schooling system, mainly because for a lot of their families, the family language is not German. And so they don't this is very, very wrong phrasing. Yeah, like Joe was saying, third generation American. They do grow up with German, but not to the same level of immersion as kids whose families also speak German at home. If that makes sense. Right? And what then happens is a lot of schools and teachers and such then push responsibility back and forth and saying, oh, it's the German department's responsibility to teach these kids German so that they can learn other subjects. Right? And then the German teachers go, yeah, no, we don't teach technical language of math or biology or whatever. It's the math and biologist teachers' responsibility to teach their technical jargon so that these kids can like learn it properly.
I see.
And then what happens is that these kids don't learn anything of that and get massively disadvantaged and then want to study, and then the professors at the university say, what is this? These kids don't know German. Why didn't they learn it at school? And then the schools all say, well, it's university level German. You should learn it at university. And it's the same problem
What
again.
the heck? That's just an excuse.
Yes.
Like, it's stupid.
And it is an issue that no one wants to acknowledge.
Oh, jeez. So bad.
Yeah. So it is causing, and it is causing a like a societal divide in a way, right? Because these kids don't have as much upward mobility. So even after multiple generations, right, you can still see the divide,
Oh no.
and that's not really helping matters. So.
I see.
Joe's like,
Grandmother, abuela,
abuela,
is
yeah.
from Central America.
Oh,
Oh, it's interesting. You mentioned you're the third gen American. Master is like first gen. So it's interesting to hear that.
yeah.
Abuela.
I mean, the issue isn't helped with now the influx of refugees.
Yeah.
Like, nothing against the refugees in no way. Like, refugees are people, and they need safety and a home, sure, but it's the policies that are a problem, right? How the refugees are being dealt with. That is
That alone is such a touchy subject.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is also like, which is also why I'm very confident in taking a year off or even more, because Germany will always need German teachers. There are so many refugees coming here now. There's a bunch of refugees from Ukraine, which is also crap that they have to flee, but you know, that's just more
Yeah.
people here who want to learn German or need to learn German.
What age range do you teach German?
I taught university level, so
Ah.
20
Oh yeah,
and
that's
up.
right. You're a professor. That's right.
Well, I'm not a professor, no.
But you teach at a university.
Yeah, but you don't have to be a professor to teach at a university.
Oh.
Yeah.
No. I meant like that's what you're called. Like
No.
we don't call university teachers. We call them professors.
Well, how I know it is professor is a specific title that you have to earn.
Ah.
Like, you have to write
Yeah.
a habilitation, you have to pass a defense of your habilitation. So a habilitation is essentially an extended doctoral thesis or dissertation. So you write
yeah.
your
Like you have to have a certain degree.
yeah, you need to have a doctor's
Interesting.
degree, and then you need to do another big work, which is your habilitation.
Right.
And after that, if you pass all of the, not tests, but like if you can defend your work, right, in front of a committee, then you can become a professor.
Oh, I guess it's a different meaning over here. Usually, like, of course, there's that as a professor, like the degree and but then also in general, university teachers are called professors.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess that's why I was confused. I was like, oh, you interesting.
But yeah, if you're like, that is a bit of a touchy
Subject.
mistake to make.
Yeah.
Right? If you call someone who isn't a professor, then it's like, okay. But if you call someone who is a professor, like not professor, then that can be very rude.
Good luck on the rest of your school year.
Yeah. I mean, most professors don't really insist that you
Fair.
call them professor something, right?
Yeah.
It's just Mr. or Mrs. or whatever.
That's
done.
true. That's true. That's true. Yeah.
But if you title them, then yes, you must put professor, doctor, something.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah.
That like we don't usually call we like you said, we don't call them professor something, in class.
Yeah.
We use Mr. Mrs.
Yeah.
But when we mention teachers, we don't say teach, because teachers is like kindergarten till like high schooler.
Okay.
That's teachers. But when we're talking about someone in university that teaches, we don't say teacher, we say professor. like a general, like as a generalization, as like an
Okay.
umbrella. Yeah.
But we have a specific term for that here in German, actually.
Oh, what is it?
So we have a term for teacher, which is
Uh-huh.
just the same kindergarten or like school, right?
High school, yeah.
And then we have professor, which is the actual title. But
Right.
then we have people who teach at a university. That's a different term. It comes from
Oh. Are you talking
from
about?
Latin.
Mhm.
So it's
Oh.
in German it's called Dozent, which comes from Latin to lead, and ducere to lead. So it's someone like who leads a class or so.
Interesting.
And
Now that you mentioned it, there's also another position
Mhm.
called the TA. We call them teacher's assistant.
Yeah, we have those as well. But again, that's
We don't
a
call them professor though. We call them TA.
yeah.
Yeah.
But those are also like docent. So anyone who teaches at a university would be a docent. So that was my position.
Oh.
I could call
makes
myself
sense.
that.
Oh, okay. Oh, I guess you were
Uh,
weirded out when I called you Professor Chichen.
yeah, because it is like touchy.
I never knew that. I never knew it was a. I guess it was just a North American thing then.
Possibly, yeah. And I mean,
'Cause
it's
I never knew that. I never knew that. That's the proper term to say because everybody says it like that here. Maybe it's a California thing. I don't know.
is it usually someone teaches in college, they're a professor because most of the time they are writers with New York Times Plus.
Or the researchers.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I mean, here professors also have to research.
Yeah.
Right? They research and teach. That's like the two pillars of being a professor.
Some professors don't know how to teach.
Most professors don't know how to teach,
Yeah.
which is
They just go by the textbook they wrote.
or not even that. Like I've
What do you
had
mean?
some really weird professors whose teaching methods were all over the place.
Uh-oh.
So I minored in economics in my bachelor's,
Uh-huh.
and we had a math teacher. And what happened was, so because math is a required class for economics and
Right.
business and math itself and a bunch of other
Yes.
related stuff, everyone had to take that class, right? And
Oh.
because it's a prerequisite class for a lot of other things, basically all the freshmen that took any related degree were all sitting in that lecture hall taking that one math class. So we had like 500 students taking the same math
Hey.
class.
How?
Yes, so what the professor did is he stood in front of the class with an overhead projector,
Jesus Christ.
and it had one of these scrolly foil things, right, where you have the transparent foil that you write on for the projector.
Ah, yes, of course, the old school
Yeah, but you could
overhead projector.
yeah, but you could scroll it, right? So it was a whole pack. It was a roll, and you could just turn a wheel, and it would keep scrolling up, and roll up, and you would always, like, you would not run out of foil.
Wow.
To write. So what he did is he spent 90 minutes non-stop writing on that foil and talking
Oh my god.
about mathematical formulas. And you, like, if you even stop for half a second to think about what he just said, you're behind.
That's mostly how.
So
That's not teaching.
yeah,
that's-
that's not.
I can do that at home, man.
Yeah,
What the heck?
exactly.
Might as well teach myself at this point. Jeez.
Which is also why I failed the math exam on my first try.
I hate math because of that. I hate math.
I mean, I really like math.
Oh, you
but
like math?
I really like it. But the way it was taught there was horrible. So that was like later teachers were much better. Especially like some teachers, like when it came to actual economics, like where you apply the math to something. That was really fascinating.
Oh, where you actually use it.
Yeah, exactly.
Not like, oh, you get all these formulas, but you're never going to use it in your life.
Exactly. That was a lot of fun.
Wow. That's much more better already compared to here. Oh, Joe says, I think it's an American thing. Oh, okay.
Oh,
I get, yeah, the professor thing I'm thinking.
yeah. But to be
Yeah,
fair,
that makes sense. Why do we do that? Why do we say that?
to be fair though, the term professor can mean a lot. Like in French, for instance, the word for teacher is just professor.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So even in school and in kindergarten and in whatever, well, maybe not kindergarten, but in school, they're just called professor.
Interesting. Yeah, the talking type. Yeah.
Yeah, but apparently there was a math teacher who was even worse.
Oh God, worse. Well, what
Yeah.
what can be worse than that?
So that other math teacher, because math is a class that everyone has to take, it happened twice a week, but each session was by a different professor, right? So
Yeah.
in theory, they taught the same concepts, but it was two professors who just split up the 2 days of the week teaching it.
Jeez, that's like different ways to. It's too much.
Yeah, but this other professor, what he apparently did was he had a PowerPoint, and he would then just talk about a formula and then just explain, oh yeah, this is the formula, da da da, and then if we want to calculate that, we have to rearrange it. And then he clicks, and the entire thing just rearranges in one slide, and then you look at it and go, huh? Wait, how did he get from that to that? What happened? What are the steps? And then he just
It
continues
went
explaining.
from 1 to like 100
Yeah.
in one slide.
It's like just completely rearranging and the formulas you use are complex because it's calculus, right? In economics, you use a lot of calculus.
Oh my God, people's gonna fail that class.
Yeah.
There's no way. Calculus is way too complicated to make it like that. You have to be precise. You have to know what you're saying.
Yeah. You have to go step by step. But that dude was just like, so we have this formula. We want to find out this thing. So we solve for lambda or whatever. And then, boom, new formula rearranged for lambda. Done.
Everyone's like, what the hell?
Yeah, exactly. So that was apparently even worse.
Oh, jeez. I didn't think that was possible.
Yeah.
It's so bad. Oh my God. I didn't think that was a thing that people do, but okay, I guess.
Yeah.
Dang.
So that's
That must have been hard for the students.
yeah, I heard some horror stories there.
Or students. Jeez. We're doing pretty good.
We are,
Considering
actually.
this is a big place. You're like going really fast.
I'm just so lost in this game. It's just full zen.
Yeah, right? You're really fast in this game.
I'm not even paying attention to what I'm doing. I'm just walking.
These are the type of games like you could do other stuff while keeping your hands busy.
Yes. And just having this background buzz in your brain.
Yeah. Whenever I play this game, I like to relax, right? And then
Yeah.
I would listen to true crime podcasts
Ah,
while I play this game.
nice.
Fun times. Talking about how a decapitated head is found. Meanwhile, I'm power washing.
Let's clean this head.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what game you should play while listening to true crime podcasts?
What?
Viscera Cleanup Crew.
Oh my god, I love that game. I love that game. I tried playing it, and then it has a little story going on. I kind of like it,
Yeah.
but it's so annoying because every time you pick up a body part, it gets messy again.
Yeah, I know.
I hate it.
There was apparently one level
Uh-huh.
I saw being played. And then at some point I realized, wait, those are reindeer horns. Wait, those are elf hats. Wait, those are toys being made. And it's apparently Santa going completely nuts in his own workshop and just massacring
Oh, I think
everything.
that's a different version. That's like a DLC version, I think.
Oh,
Probably.
okay.
Something of the sort. Yeah, I bought a bundle that has that too.
Nice.
Poor reindeers.
Yeah. Let's sit on. I had this history professor, and all he did was sit on top of his desk and taught history for about. Oh God, just sitting there talking.
Yes. Those are even worse. And you always got those teachers that are like, they tell you the whole life story. Have you ever had those teachers before?
uh,
They tell you their whole life story during class.
I
And
think
that's all
so.
they did. Literally, that's literally all they did.
they just
not even
need
kidding.
like a therapist, and the
I
students
know.
are the
And the
therapists.
students are the therapists, yeah.
Yeah. College professor are interesting. I once had a math professor who'd walk in with a regular shirt, baggy pants, and after she tells, "Okay, I'll see y'all next time. Gonna have to beach catch."
Wait, what?
So
Okay,
like a surfer,
I'm gonna go to the beach to catch some waves.
a surfer dude from that. Yeah, that's.
That is so cool. That is
Oops.
so cool. Yeah, I have to get to that part with the ladder. The platform.
Yeah. Oh, a life story one?
The life story ones? Oh, there's a lot of those professors.
I don't think I've had one of those before as well.
Really? Not even in high school?
I don't think so.
Huh.
We had some weird teachers in high school, but not that weird.
Not that weird.
We had some pretty cool teachers in high school, actually.
Nice. It's one of those teachers that are like, back in my day, type of teacher. You know what I'm saying? Back in
Yeah.
my day.
Well, to be fair, we were probably the wrong type of school for that, because we were an international school, so all the
Oh.
teachers were expats. Like they had to leave their home country to move to Taiwan to teach foreign kids, so to speak, right?
Oh, so I guess it's different when you're in a foreign school. I've never heard anything about that over here. I think it's not as common over here.
Yeah, well,
International school.
yeah, it was mainly for all the non-Chinese or non-Taiwanese kids,
Oh.
because there are a lot of foreigners in Taiwan, right? A lot of people like working for
Yeah.
companies and such, and all their kids need school. So there are international
So they
schools.
made.
Yeah, yeah, it's specifically for like you cannot get into that school if you have a Taiwanese passport.
Oh. Wow.
Yeah, because like
So it's only made for
yeah,
the children whose parents is working that are international.
yeah, exactly.
Wow, that's kind of cool. It's nice that they dedicated that for the child of their workers, because think about it, that's like going the extra level just to hire them, you know?
Well, it's not by any company. It's
Oh,
not.
it's like it's their own thing?
Yeah, it was a private
Oh.
school. And companies, like if they send you there, they usually pay tuition, right? Because that's part of the expat package. That's how you get people who leave their home country, move to Taiwan, and work for a company there.
Right.
Right? You
Right.
give them benefits like that. But it was a private school basically that had kids whose parents were all foreigners or who were foreigners themselves, passport wise at least. Oops. And what was I saying? And yeah, so it was its own thing. So all the kids from all the parents who moved in from overseas went there.
Wow.
And all the teachers also moved in from overseas, right? Because you needed teachers who knew who could speak English or German or French or so, and who knew the curriculum that they were teaching.
Yeah.
So the people you get teaching at that school are typically younger people who were willing to like use their job to explore the world, so to speak.
Wow.
Kind of like going to Japan to teach English, right? The same kind of
Yeah.
idea,
Yeah. Yeah.
just a more secure job.
That's a pretty good opportunity for a lot of people.
Yeah.
When you
So,
think about it. I'm sure they get paid well there, right?
probably a lot better than they would at home. And like living expenses are also lower in Taiwan than in Europe, or most places in
Yeah.
Europe.
Like the cost of living is lower.
Yeah. So it's not bad, I think.
No, it seems like a great thing to do, actually. It might as well just be a teacher. That's cool.
Yeah, but that's why we didn't really get a lot of really old people. The only really old people we got didn't really fit in.
Oh no.
Were the type of old stinkers who left relatively soon after coming.
Oh,
And yeah, and then all the young teachers stayed. So
wow.
I think one of the weirdest classes I've had was a Spanish class. The professor was so bad at teaching Spanish that the guy who spoke Spanish and wouldn't even ask a question in Spanish failed the... What? Wow.
What do you mean? They failed the class?
Yeah.
But they spoke Spanish?
What?
Wait, what?
That's... Wow, that's a special kind of incompetence there.
The guy who spoke Spanish and would even ask a question in Spanish. Yeah, that's weird. What the heck?
We actually had something kinda sorta similar happen once. Because we were a tiny school. So the school I went to was the European school. So called because it was originally just a German, a British, and a French school that decided to split costs and share one building and resources and so on, right? Instead of all of them doing their own stuff. And at some point we integrated into an actual European school with like a combined high school and such. But what happened was because the schools were so small, like we had the German school was so small, I don't know if it still is, was so small that we put together every 2 years, we're put together into a same classroom because there were just so few students. Right? So like first and second grade would be together. And then third and fourth grade would be together, and fifth and sixth and so on would be together.
That's too compact, though.
Well, yeah, but even so, you would sometimes have 5 or 6 people across both grades because the school is so tiny. There's just not a lot of people there, right? And that also means it's difficult to find teachers, or it was difficult to find teachers back then, before it became the whole European school thing and everything got combined and teachers had like more resources and more like opportunities to teach and such.
Right.
But there was a while when our French teacher retired. He was the only cool old guy. He was like 50 something, probably
Whoa.
spoke like a dozen languages, and he was really chill, really cool. And he was our French teacher. And he retired at some point, right? Went back to Germany, and it's like, yeah, no, I just want to like relax now, right? And then we didn't have a French teacher, just like that, right? And they weren't able to find one in time. So what happened was they had to grab a random teacher from the French school to teach us French in the interim.
How in the world?
Yeah, except the French teacher, the only French teacher who had time and
We
the
did it
resources
other way around.
to do that, yeah, I know, was a chemistry teacher.
No, I can't.
Oh, hold on, I'll get off.
Oh, no. It's okay. I was just thinking, I was like, what if I can pick you up while you're up there?
Okay.
You go.
So yeah, the only teacher from the French school that was able to teach or had the time and capacity to teach was a chemistry teacher. So a chemistry teacher, the only qualification she had was that she's a native French speaker, and that's it. And if you know anything about language teaching, native speakers don't necessarily make the best language teachers.
No.
Because they don't know how the language works. They just speak it intuitively.
Because they're just used to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that was basically a lost year for us in terms of learning French. Like what she did was things like, oh, nice. We read Harry Potter in French, the first Harry Potter book.
Oh.
But that's an actual like full-on French novel, and we were like in our second year learning French. Like we had no way of understanding anything. And then the teacher's excuse was, yeah, well, my 5-year-old can read this. Like, yeah, your 5-year-old is learning French natively. What do you want from us? He's had 4 years more
that's
French.
Such a bad teacher.
Yeah. So that was so we were very, very happy when at some point, like a year later, we got an actual French teacher, like a German dude who learned and taught French, who like studied how to teach French. Right?
Nice. Finally, someone competent.
Exactly. And then he came by and had to like catch up, so to speak. So that was rough.
I mean, back in the day, it was very bad. I feel like the standards when it comes to teaching, but now I think it's a little bit better in terms of like choosing the right people for it, you know?
Kind of.
Like it's hopefully a little bit more stricter when it comes to teachers.
Yeah. It also depends, like, there's a teacher shortage in Germany, for instance. There's been a teacher
Oh.
shortage for at least a decade. And
Oh.
because same as in the US, teachers are overworked and underpaid.
Mm-hmm.
So no one really wants to become a teacher, and for some reason, the path to becoming a teacher is really horrible.
So same over here too. Nobody wants to become a teacher here because they don't pay them well.
Yeah, and they do really scummy things. Like, what they do is, like teachers get really long holidays, right? The summer holidays is like 2 or 3 months. They get long holidays, which
2 to 3 months.
well, yeah, the summer holidays, just like in school.
We don't get 2 to 3 months over here. We only get a month.
Oh, well, here it's 2 to 3 months of summer holidays.
Lucky.
So technically teachers are supposed to use that time to like review their notes and prepare classes and maybe go to like further education to like train themselves on whatever is new and such. So it's not just free time, right?
Yeah.
But it's still like pretty nice. And if you're employed, you get paid because it's, you know, a paid holiday. But what a lot of schools actually do, and that's a really scummy thing, they hire people in September when the semester starts or when the school year starts, and then fire everyone in July,
The fuck?
and then say, oh, we'll tell you in September if we'll rehire you for the next year.
That's not really okay.
Right? So they don't have to pay for the summer holidays. And all the teachers sit there throughout these 2 months waiting and not knowing if they will have a job the next year.
That's kind of bad.
Yeah, that is really scummy. And a lot of teachers are just like, yeah, no, I'm done. I'm gonna do something else. So
Yeah. Wow.
it's
That's
like-
such dark topics at the same time. It's like I'm so sad. We're talking about sad topics. But it has been interesting. It has been an interesting talk.
yeah,
We've been chatting for like almost 6 hours.
almost dang.
Interesting topics to talk about.
Yeah.
I like it. I like that.
Oh man, we did a lot of
How are you
cleaning.
holding up?
I'm good. Like I said,
I'm surprised. I was like time just kind of went by because
Yeah.
we're just chatting along.
yeah.
And I don't usually get to talk to people about these topics, and it's so interesting to hear from your point of view because you're from a different part of the world, you know.
Yeah.
And so it's very very interesting. Thank you for the lovely discussions.
Same.
It is
It's
crazy.
like-
Teaching is crazy, and I think that's why like people like to watch your streams. Like, you're very knowledgeable in a lot of things.
I don't know. I just like to talk, I guess.
Yeah, you're doing great.
All right. Well, let's watch the time lapse real quick.
Okay. I do want to watch the time lapse. It's cool. I just noticed in the text you said, "I just like to watch a kiss." All right, what's the time now?
Sure. Yay, captions.
That's so funny. So funny. The captions.
Oh man, they're not
Oh,
perfect
Jason.
yet, I guess.
Oh boy.
Uh,
Yeah, there's no way.
oof.
Yay, we did it. How much was that one?
1100.
Whoa, 1,000. 1,100.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh, now you have 4,000.
Yeah, dang.
Dang, you're
Wow.
balling. Now you can upgrade your stuff.
Yeah, I can buy the really expensive one, I guess.
Yeah, get the expensive one.
The professional. How much is that? 5,000. Not quite. Not yet.
What do you
Can't-
mean?
The professional one, it's 5,000.
Oh, wait, go to the heavy duty one.
I kind of want to skip this one to save
Oh,
money.
no. Go to the heavy duty.
Yeah.
The Power Washer heavy duty.
Yeah.
And then the Prime Vista 3000 is really good.
Okay.
You might want to invest in that one. The
Uh,
3000 is what I use all the time, and it's good.
not the pro.
The Pro, yeah, you can do the Pro, but 3000 does a really good job if you don't want to spend too much money, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
Because-
I think
Because you still need to buy the attachments.
right. I think I might just save up a bit more.
Okay, that's also a good idea.
Skip the heavy duty and just go straight to
Professional.
Yeah.
Professional.
Ah,
That was a good stream.
that was amazing. I was
That
a
was
bit
a fun stream.
scared. Like,
What?
do
Why?
I prepare a list of topics or what do
no,
I
we
do?
just naturally went through. We
Yeah.
just naturally talked about whatever.
This is uh Yeah, $4,000 for cleaning. It's
4,000 for cleaning, pretty
yeah,
good.
yeah, exactly. Hydrate. All right, another hydrate.
Another hydrate and stretch.
I need to drink water now.
Water pouring ASMR. Oh, okay. I'll drink too. Ha.
Ah, big stretch.
Stretch.
Ah,
Stretch.
okay.
Dang, I don't think I've ever streamed over like 5 hours before.
I don't know, 5
Whoa,
hours.
time just went by so
Yeah.
fast. Whoa.
We need to do this again.
Yeah, it's fun.
It is
It's
super
fun.
fun.
And then the cool thing is we could just talk about whatever.
Yeah.
It just so naturally rolls off our tongue. We'll be like,
I
oh yeah,
know.
let's talk about this now. We went from Batman to something political, and then suddenly the school systems, and oh my god, it's
Oh,
an interesting
man.
topic. Not everybody talks about this topic.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm like very very happy to talk to you about it because it's very interesting.
That's nice. This is very good to hear.
Thank you for having me.
Yeah, thank you for joining.
Yeah. What time is it on your side right now?
5 a.m.
5. Oh my god! You did. Wait, what?
Yeah, but I go to bed around this time.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Yeah, this
You
is
sure?
this is my planned
God.
bedtime. 5 somewhere between 5 and 6 a.m.
Okay. Oh my
So-
god! I thought I was like, oh my god, did I keep you up for like the
No,
whole night?
no.
6 hours.
Like I go to sleep around this time because most other streamers I follow are on around this time.
Ah. So you had to follow this time.
Yeah, I live in the American time zone.
Oh, it is 7:51 p.m. over here right now.
Yeah. So give or take.
Evening. Yes. Well, thank you for having me. It was
Yeah.
really fun playing the game and chatting with you. And our I'll say our first collab went well.
Yes, it went really well.
Yeah. It
So
was
yeah,
fun. Let's do this again.
everyone, go check out Vanilla. Go give him a follow.
Thank you.
And yeah, thank you everyone for being here. Thank you for the raids. Thank you very much, Vanilla, for this amazing time. It was
Yeah,
cool.
thank you for having me.
All right. And we should look for someone to raid, right? That's
Yeah.
what you do. So let me see who's on Twitch. Who's on at this time? Wait, no, that's not people I follow. It just gave me like a bunch of random people. It's like, who are these? Oh wait, that's just random suggestion.
You're like, I don't remember following these people.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, Jess is on.
Yeah, Jess is on.
Do we rate Jess?
If you want.
How far in is she?
She's like 2 hours in. She's still playing puzzle games.
Yeah, so I guess that works.
Yeah, let's say hi to her.
All right, so yeah, we will rate Jess. Is that an I or an L in her name?
It is an I.
It is an I. Okay.
You want me to copy and paste it just in case?
Yeah.
Here.
Probably.
There you go.
Okay, so that I get the right rate target.
Yeah, because yeah, it's like a capital I.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right.
Yay.
Awesome. So yeah, again, thanks everyone for being here. It was an amazingly good time. Check out Vanilla, definitely.
Thank you.
And yeah, let's go say hi to Jess.
Let's go say hi.
All right, then See you all. Goodbye. Take care. And I forgot how I end my streams. Oh, bye bye.
Bye bye.